is facts. Don't say something that will portray her as if you are gazing into the face of the outsiders. You are guessing what you accuse her to be. She's 100% enemy, and they can never expect your enemy to go and fight against fight for your own people. Rather, she's the one killing. Okay, we have discovered this. She's a 100% Fulani woman who is working with the Fulani inspired by mother whom either they're born in Igbo land, they become fluent in spoken language, and bear our names, which is on purpose for what they are using them for, or those who are as a product of the raping our women, you know. And I want to let them know that for Fulani person to plant his seed, Fulani man plant his seed into our mother, not because our women, not because they love that our mother, and not because they love you as the seed at all. They don't value you, and they put you in a place to use you against your maternal people, to use you for the selfish interest. Because any man that will love you will not put you into that perpetual curse forever. Because you fighting your maternal home, sharing the blood of the supposed your nation and nation is a very curse that will not depart from you forever and ever. If you survive, the curse will follow you. So for those who put in that curse,
hold on, because this bomb you dropped is still working in my brain. I don't know about our people. Helen, are you hearing what I'm hearing? Hold on, Onyeka. Let's bring this thing down. So you are saying that when we are being praised so much,
yes,
that person have chances of turning into Sabo?
Absolutely.
And so does it now mean that, because the topic is how can we identify Sabos? So does it now mean that whoever that is being praised always,
two things is happening.
Is a Sabo?
It's happening. Two things. One, you are exposing him to the hand of the enemy. They need to see him as an important person in that struggle. Either they go after the person to elimination, or they approach the person for bribery, and thereby if the person is unable to resist, it becomes the Sabo we're talking about. Okay? So when you are praising that person much, you are putting the person in the center stage. The enemy will see the person as much important person in that thing they don't want you to do than the person. So either they approach the person to elimination, or they approach the person for bribery. And if the person is unable to succumb or unable to resist, it becomes sabotage. I'm saying, and some people, the thing enter their head, they feel more important. And sometimes again, as you're putting the person much important, our gullible Biafrans will see the person as much important. When the person will sabotage, if you're still telling them that this person is a sabo, they will not listen to you, because they've already put the person as an important person in their eyes. Do you get the point? That is
okay. So is there any way we can identify this type of person before we even begin to praise the person and follow?
Yeah, okay. How to identify sabo? There are many ways, because I know myself. That is why I never fall for the trap. I'm proud of what I'm saying, so because when you started their own, most of the people I tell you they are sabotage, they are sabo. All of them are the same thing I told them today. Okay, yes, that's what I'm telling my people. When you're
hold on, Doctor.
I have a question for you, Mazonyeka, please. Can I ask my question, please? I have a question.
Yeah, Doctor, go on.
Mazi, I want to ask him a question, and this question is not just for him, for all Biafrans.
Hello?
Is it talking? I want to ask. Somebody is Mazi Mbatwe with me. Yeah, I'm talking.
I'm not hearing him. I can't hear him. Anyway, let's talk.
Okay, you go down. No, you need to hear him more, because it seems he wants to ask you.
Okay, let me go ask him.
It's a very important question I need to ask, because
so you can hear him.
It's all about reality. Biafrans, I greet everyone.
You're welcome, sir.
I will ask my question. I will still come back on my submission, because a lot is going on in this struggle. So many things are not the way we are seeing them. Somebody like me, I kept quiet for long because, first of all, I didn't want to bring anything that will cause distraction. I didn't want to be the reason why things are not going the way it's supposed to go. And secondly, you give some sabos the grace to repent. Mazonyeka, I'm waiting for you. Please come up. Is he there?
Let's see, because I've seen him and I've brought him up, but he's still
I want to ask him the question, because the problem we have is managing sabo. That was why
Onyeka, pick you up,
our
but
PM
the
is
thing is
inside.
still not picking you up well. Can you drop again and try to pick you up?
Since I need chair Onyeka, let me just quickly chip in one or two.
Okay,
Because,
Onyeka,
Okay, hand the mic over to another person. When he come up, I will come in. Okay?
Dr. Mbatu.
All right.
Yeah, Sister.
Yes, one more.
I greet you, my brother. Special greetings. I greet everybody. Sister Stella, Sister Helen, everybody. I greet everybody. Sister Stella, because for this topic you have here is very important. This topic is very, very important.
Very important topic.
Yes, very, very important. I've been saying this thing for a very long time. You know, one thing I want to chip in here quickly, because let this not look as if maybe we are. This thing is very, very, very important, and we really need to start looking. I am not exempted. I am not exempted. I am not exempted. This too much of relevance that we used to give to acknowledgement that we used to give to each other. Enough is enough. Because the Biafra that we are looking for is a society, it's a country where everybody will be equal. I don't know if we are getting. That is the reason why anytime I'm coming here to give some points, especially in our donation on our fundraising, I used to use the word. I say, Reg, you see that $1 that you are giving, that 1 AJ or 1 AJ, 1,000 AJ, is equivalent to my $10 million. It's not because maybe you give 1 AJ, I give 10,000 AJ. Tomorrow now, if we are talking, maybe in a meeting, then the other person will be looking at me because I gave 10,000 AJ. Then you that gave 1 AJ, you will not have mouth to talk. That day, let my tongue fall off my mouth. This is what we are looking for. It seems like we don't really understand the meaning, what we are looking for. We have to reduce this thing. Our prime minister did not even ask for all these big names before. He never asked for it. Did our prime minister ask any of us to praise him? But Asina, they say if you humble yourself, God, the word of God said, he said, my son, humble thyself, for I will lift you up. Is it someone else that lift himself up? If they play, they show what you are doing, the action speaks. Is it because someone else will come out and dance and do all these things? Is it the reason why we voted him as our prime minister? He has something gifted that I does not have. I cannot envy him for that. The only least I can do is to appreciate him. But there's something, it came to our brain. This relevance, this acknowledgement. Nobody should give me any acknowledgement. I don't want nobody until we enter Biafra land. Until we enter Biafra land. Because I will come and no. This is not the Biafra we are looking for. I will yield it here. I think Mazi Onyeka is here. Thank you.
And I noticed something, 1 million.
Yes, so Mazi Onyeka is here. Adaku low down. Because Koku Arebana Nobi. Mazi Onyeka Dalo, you're welcome.
I think I realized that my network is getting this thing, so I had to top up, you know. That was why I couldn't hear.
It's all right.
But I started the mic, but I wasn't hearing anybody.
Can you hear me vividly now?
Absolutely.
Thank you, bro. So, Biafrans, my question is this. Someone who is known to be so dedicated and upfront in whatever we are doing, we were behind in the country where the person is residing. Is working with police. That is an appeal swimming on a swimming with the police.
Yeah.
And you know the most painful thing? That in only swimming and the Bunaro Munia on a Mequia.
Exactly.
But on no swimming and not put on this Biafran government now. Oh, what up, highest and it to have
Exactly.
But on our Rumunia Oroka behind.
Exactly.
How do we take such people, please?
You see, my brother, what you said now, they will have many of them here, and most of them know me. Actually, they have stolen me as well, and I fought them. You know, when I fought them, they came to my place at midnight. Then they almost 11, only me. Then I had to pick up my knife to go after them. So the way I took them out of my apartment, I can't remember till date. You know, when after that, some of my people blame me, why do I carry knife? I said, I see some people are too foolish. Those people who came to me that they can even kill me without anybody knowing that I have to save myself with my knife. They're asking why do I carry knife? So they are hard to that those people who see me is worse than just the same Sabo we're talking about. Osimi is Sabo. And when you see Osimi, if you don't destroy Osimi will destroy you. Sabo can sabotage for self-interest and destroy millions of people. Okay? That is why no country in this world forgives saboteurs. Okay, Sabo and the Osimi is the same thing. Okay, and the Osimi that I'm saying that they do it for their self-interest after you see collect share and put in your pocket. Unless if that thing that person is doing is bad, you approach the person and tell him, brother, please don't do this. Don't do this. Okay, it's not good. Not that you be snitching your own people, you know. So Sabo and Osimi, they're the same thing. Okay, but because after much more, you take something and put in your pocket, and the cost, you see, all of them never end well. No Osimi end well. After they use you finish, they will still destroy you. Like those of them who do here, after much, they will still deport them and ban them not to enter India forever and ever. What I'm saying? So, because those people, they're using them, they might have something, they think that one day we still expose them. That is how saboteur end as well. So, Osimi and saboteur is the same thing. So, when you are working for your enemy will not trust you because if you can have the mind to solo your brother, sabotage your own people, he will not trust you because he will see that if you have the highest bidder tomorrow, you will still sabotage him as well. So thereby, they have two ways. Either they put you in front and destroy you if you are the one fighting in war front, they kill the way they kill other.
Do you, Mazoyeka, sorry to cut you off. Do you know the most painful one in this one is that everyone is now scared of this particular person because he believes that he's Jesus.
That is it now.
Everybody, as in, if you provoke him now, next thing he will tell you that I will deport you.
Because he have the backing of,
and you think
the backing of the people that are using him. Let me tell you, mark him. After using him, his end will be disastrous. They will still destroy him.
Very, very. The only reason why I ask this question is this. You know, ndị be anyị na-atụ n'isi dibịa na-agwọ otoro ya chebekwa ike ya n'ọhịa maka na ọgwụ otoro na-ere isi na-abụ. In other words, when you are pointing at people, always remember that the other three fingers that are folded behind your palms, they are also pointing at you. In English, I would say, no man is an island. There are a cure to some certain sickness like this. The reason why I'm still here today is because this particular idiot, I have his cure. And any day I drop that cure, people that will hear it will say, hey, why now? Hey, but why now? Of which I am only quiet because of the love I have for Biafra. You are my brother. The person is my brother. And I cannot, in any way, no matter your stupidity, all we are praying, all those people that are following Bao, doing all this, they are our sisters and our brothers. But our anger is their stupidity. Their stupidity and their foolishness is what provokes us.
Not be offended though. You said that it means the people that are following the Bao.
Their stupidity.
Not all of them, not our brother, please. Because if we make it up,
no, all of them. I know, all of them, all of them. Like the one you call Reverend Sister is an Igbo woman. The one following the Reverend Sister is an Igbo woman. But most of them mixed up currently now, like the ones that are coming to attack Adadi. Go and dig deep in their data. You see that most of them, their Gmail that is carrying that particular YouTube they are using is our name. I have found that like 3 or 4 of them. That is when I know the people we are fighting with.
Before I come to say something,
so but the person who is inside, who is telling you that he's hardcore. Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I've written these articles. I have compiled everything. I don't know what to say. Please, let's ride on. I'm trying to enter my Holy Communion. After that, I will come up.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is this. What I'm trying to say is this. At this point of the situation of Ayan and the Bao, when you cannot with the Bao now, Aburo a Biafran. Is either 100% bloody Fulani or genetic intermixed breed of Fulani and Biafra? or totally one Nigerian say about the Biafra, because they now join forces together to destroy Biafra. And when a true bomb Biafra cannot there by now, I'm telling you guys, believe me, forget
my lady, this is what they expected from the one. They want to use that mixed blood to destroy the Igbo image, that to portray us bad, because opposite of what they're saying against us is the opposite of who we are. So they use these people to tell the Igbos are killing Igbo. Many evil things they're doing just to demonize, to stereotype that Igbo nation, that Igbo name. So, and the people that took that name.
Hold on, you have made me to remember another how to identify a saboteur. Another way you can identify a saboteur, that whenever they come, they begin to insult the Igbos. They begin to insult the Biafrans. You know, they group everybody together. These Sabo have refused to understand that we are not all the same. These Sabo have refused to understand there are genetic intermixed breed. There are 100% bloody Fulani, and there are also 100% Biafrans. This Sabo will come and group all of us together and begin to insult us. This is another way, guys, you can identify Sabo amongst us. If you see anybody doing like this, even after being corrected, look at this, look at that, they still don't get it. That person is a bloody Sabo.
Marlene, can I finish my submission? Okay. You know, you said about how to identify Sabo in the government, but next time maybe you put it within the government and within and without the government. Yes, there are those who are outside, who are not in the government, and they are also saboteur. They are working with the one with the government. I want to tell you, saboteur have 10. They are very smart people. Even if you are not smart, there are somebody who is telling you what to do and when to strike. Okay? Yes. Anybody tell you that if you're not smart, you can be a saboteur. They are smart in that world. They will be dumb on the other side, but in that sabotage, they are smart. Okay? So a saboteur, when they come first, you will see them. They'll just drop in, begin to fire, to praise that person that they know you love well. That you are not well. They begin to praise the person. They will praise the person. Begin to praise you. Begin to speak good of you. Speak good of you. Speak good of you. To speak good of you. To get your attention. To get followers. Then when you see that they have getting your attention, they will throw one thing against you. And when it comes, I said, but the time I'm speaking good of you, I said, why? You see, they will switch. That one, there's one. Their irats always use that strategy. I'm saying they use that strategy. And again, when a saboteur is detected, when they detect a saboteur, another replacement of them will join you to insult that one, to call that one name. Another replacement will call that one name. In fact, it takes smart people to discover the one thing. Not everybody will. So that is why we need to set up. Our government need to set up some people that will be underground to be watching this. But that let it be their job. When you discover that one, then you bring it up, then investigate that person. That is my suggestion. Our government must set up people that will be underground. They may not be known. Yes, and I want to be one of them. I'm telling you the truth. To detect these people, because yes, I can detect Sabo. It may not be 100%, but at least some high percentage of it I can detect Sabo, because the many people I tell you that they are not genuine. It happen to be that. When I busted on the little Biafra, some people don't agree. Okay, so many of them like that. So you see, he may come and begin to insult that one that he have discovered, because that one already discovered him. Only I could go. So what is happening? He positioned himself to be the next. Okay, they will be outside also working with him, connecting with him. Don't you? All the GOS criminals, they were working with NGOZI Fulani when he was inside the government. They were all communicating. And again, Sabo come in many ways. This NGOZI Fulani own is that sometimes we had the premonition, many of us, but it happened that way anyway. And I still give God to know that our Prime Minister had the premonition as well. That is why you don't allow her classified in areas of our structures, of our government. And I had the mind of discharging her, maybe after the convention. But it happened this way. It happened for us to learn lesson. I want to ask a few questions. If NGOZI or Fulani have contested in Anambra, where his play come from Oga, contested to represent Anambra in Abuja as a senator, or will you discover that she's a Fulani person? Will you discover that? Imbo. So I want you to go replace those who are ruling you today. Why you need to rise up? If you expect anything from them, those who are ruling you today, they are of three classes. They are of three classes of people. Three. One are the people that are Obasanjo, Gowon, Danjuma, old Bangida, and all those set of people that genocidal war that are women. They pregnanted multiple women and they have multiple children, and all of them today they are using them to control you. I said it last time. Uti has something to do with Gowon. I'm not sure, but I'm just telling you, Uti has something to do with Gowon. Uti, LS Uti. Okay. And again, you see, when you know somebody, I want you to begin to ask your governors. At least even if you don't know this, your father is dead, show us picture of your father and your mother. At least when they get married, show us picture of your father and your mother. I can all of them will know your mother, will not know your father. Can't you ask question? Let us begin to reason as human being. And the people they are try to know who they are. Where is their lineage? Because for you to be a traditional, there must be somebody that is grounded in that soil. Okay? Peter Amba. Let us Peter Amba show us his parents' picture for us to see. He has spoken Igbo language and many Igbo name is not enough. That is why you are killing you, they don't care. No matter how bad that typical Igbo blood are, no matter how bad, you still have remorse of know that this is his people. You are being killed, yet they don't care. They are only concerned on doing the bin of doing everything that will ridicule us, ridicule our ancestors, ridicule our people. Something is wrong, my people. Okay, the people that are living now, 1% of them, I don't think they also 1% that is full-blooded son of the soil. Also, but that 1% have criminal records. One is hopeless, the criminal record. The rest, either Fulani blood or Fulani born in our lands, or those born by this people I mentioned, Obasanjo and Danjuma and Gowon. Because they pick out those women after the massacre, they pick multiple wives, give them separate places, and they take care of those children. Check their age limit. The people that are ruling you now, check their age limit. Their age limit, they check it. So that is why you need to understand. And they have grandchildren. And again, the way the genocidal war ended, okay, even we start fighting that war now, there may not be much saboteur, but it ended that they use the saboteurs and this to feed the leader seat of powers. Then as the one they produce three president now that are growing, they are putting them. Somebody call it Lucky Rabo is one of them. Lucky Rabo is one of them. So when they are bearing your name, because it's not enough. And in high rank officers in police and army, there is no indigenous full-blooded that is still top rank now. They will destroy them, retire them. The people you see now are this mixed blood. That is why you're surprised that this person is a military and he leading force to come and kill his own people. Are you not? You as a typical Biafran blood, can you do those things they're doing? Can you do it? No matter how sabotage is the person, no matter how radicalized is that person, at least you have them on. This is my people. It has a stance. How can you be somebody? Government will be there killing Fulanis, killing our people, killing our mother and their wives. They call themselves what is it called? First lady. Don't even speak. Peter Amba, who is the wife, is a Yoruba woman. It has go low key. Whenever they go low key like this, they are doing underground evil work. Our people. Let me tell you something. Our people gave room to this nonsense is happening. I was talking to our people to hear today. I said we gave room to that nonsense because you feel that you are feeling well, you are doing well. You don't pay attention. You don't pay attention. You think that money is everything. You don't know that there's something that will be when it happens. That your money and you will be useless, and that thing is now coming. If they put Sharia in your village, you know that your big monism is nonsense. So we don't pay attention. We don't analyze things. We don't do something on time. Okay? When you see evil seeds, because it's not happening to you, you feel concerned until you begin to. We gave room for them to begin to penetrate us with these strange bloods, taking over leadership structures. And Mazinaka one was saying, "Hey, here no Mazinaka can do I asked the man, "Okay, yes, it's true, you're right. But since then, Mazinaka doing it, what have you done to prevent that thing? You're not contributing. You're not doing anything. You come out to cut off. Come on, get away from here, my friend. Nonsense. Get out." I have people who talk. You're not doing anything. You want to come and talk rubbish. That is why when some people come here begin to talk too much, after say I'm praying for you people, I'm praying for you. My brother, please. Don't that I love praying. But our prayer is bigger than our action. And nobody will succeed like that. No people will succeed like that. We assume that God is our father. Are you going to spend much time in talking to your father to do something for you? All you need to do the right thing. Your father will know what to do. Father, I need this thing. Simple. Do the right thing, not just spending time or every time I'm praying for you, I'm doing this prayer. Praying without action is nonsense. I'm not being something like that. What we need is to do the right thing. Now we need the action. Few people pray. We have prayed long time. People pray. Not to spend time doing, oh, in the hand of God, oh, God will take care, oh, God will do. How many people in the world are doing the same way we are doing that are succeeding? We must learn a lesson and change a certain thing we're doing and do the right thing. We assume that God is our father. And if you fail to, when I'm saying this every time, some people think that we all are same. And I respect we all. We have from the same lineage, from the same ancestors. You are some of us will be ancestors here. Some of us will be here, ancestors. Then you understand. I asked question last time. Our parents, I asked you this question. Those your children are born now, suddenly they change. Begin to speak another tongue. Begin to be another name. To do something right. Even whether you are alive or dead. They do things that not actually from you. Will you be happy about it? They cut you off, change their names. You will not like it. That is also a sin to that type of people. The only part they die, the spirit they don't die. They're the spirit world. They are there watching us. Okay? If you're not understand what I'm saying, you ask anybody, go ask even any person you know whether what I'm saying is wrong or right. But they don't want you to know because they want to destroy you. All this criminal that the GOs and this thing that on top. They want to destroy you from your foundation. That is why they're telling you the wrong. As you're doing the wrong thing, you are cutting yourself off from your foundation. And that is what we are suffering today. Whether you are Jewish, whether you are traditional, whether you are a Christian, all of us are suffering it because the land belongs to all of us. Okay? We must acknowledge the owner of this land we want to serve. Because when you are saying you are not Igbo, and you are connected to the ancestors of that land, you are actually pushing that land away from yourself because you have denied the owner of the land. When the enemy are telling you, I'm not Igbo, I'm not Biafra, those people are saying it, they are not through blood. It will not affect them. It is you that will suffer it because that land is slipping out of you. Why is it that our fathers? So let me know the grace. Let me not go far, please. I will come back. I'll tell you how to identify Sabo. You identify Sabo again by not succumb. No matter how much they bring, no matter how much the person bring, don't give him post because of the financial donation. Don't give him post because of that. Okay? Because of financial, don't give him post. When the person is anxious to know everything.
Who are you not to give post? You've not told us who. Who? How do we identify?
I said, no matter the financial donation of that person, don't give the person post because of his financial contribution in this thing we are doing. Don't give the person post because of his financial contribution. Let it be that person made that post, or you have seen that person is through hardcore, but not because they say he's donating money well. Because of that, you give the person post. Okay, that money may not be his own money. The money will be given to him by those who want him to get a grant. You know, and again, most importantly, as we are calling for money now, because all of us here made our prime minister to put that woman. All of us have to be blamed. When we need money, let us come on time and bring that money. Not to want that person who that load is on his head need that money to succeed. Then any alternative day, he accept it. When they call for money, you have that person that is fighting for you, bring that money. All of us are guilty of this. You have the money. I don't have savings. I don't have a account in Nigeria. I only have properties. Every money I see, I wish I can have it. You are in war. How can you be having savings when we're under siege? We're fighting war. We speak all these things, but we don't know the meaning. We use all this language, but don't know the meaning. When our premise, our government need money.
So at the end of the day, what you're trying to tell us is, because the topic is how to identify Sabo.
Exactly.
Whoever that have money to give us is a Sabo. Is that what you're telling us?
No. Get my point. No. What I said is this. Somebody may come as a sabo. You know that we need money. He will begin to bring that money, bring that money, bring that money. Don't follow because he's bringing that money to give him any post because he's bringing that money. We accept the money, but let him remain as an ordinary person. Don't give him post because he's bringing that money. And again, when our government, because somebody who is leading us carrying that load, he wants to succeed. He wants to succeed, and we have to help you to succeed. When you need money to do something, let us bring that money on time, so that you will not be forced to take money from somebody not supposed to take money, and thereby the person will gain ground because of that. All these things are things we need to be punctual on it. To know all these things are enablers. All these loopholes are enablers of what we, that enable our enemy to penetrate. Okay, and don't praise people. Someone that is important for you in this fight. You see that Pantami that is doing the engine work of this Fulani. Do you hear about him? He's unlucky. Pantami that is doing the engine work that is no year data everything. It's a Pantami. How many times did you see them discuss about It's a Pantami? The person that is important for you, let him be. Don't expose that person to enemy, because this is very, very important.
So are you saying, so are you saying like our APM, he shouldn't be coming up always to be talking like
He should
before?
be talking, but let us stop too much.
Let me help you so that you stop struggling with words. Please, my brother, you need to step down so that others will talk. In a nutshell, what I want to tell you is this: Adek Bichafi Maka. And any evil you fail to destroy today will destroy you tomorrow.
Absolutely.
The time they were telling Obatobie, showing him the red flag of Ngazora Beze, the same mind and kindness of because no ne wetego, or maybe let us watch her, let's still observe, or that thing. Oyibo Borea, how did they put it? A stitching time. That stitching time, we are not unable to stitch it, and that 9 was not saved. Delay was dangerous, and that was why we are here today shouting over our voice. If we ojo, period. Onye need kwaka, you know the most painful one? He's hardcore. He's doing well. He's one representing not here. We don't have any other person that we can use to change him. But the person is evil. The tip I just tip here now. Do you know effort I have made to even see how I can communicate? Though those are communicated to, they said I should pipe low, not to disorganize the system. Some people who even call themselves on top head, because the way they believe on that person, they don't want to even hear. So whatever the person said, they believe it. This is what kept us.
How can we identify this person? You guys are telling me what not to do, but this person, how do I not get myself entangled with this person?
I think Sister Stella, let me come up here.
Ada,
I think there should be thorough investigation before giving any position to anybody.
Any position, families, most of this, okay, for there's anybody that was trained with, like maybe you have parents, they are politicians, you are raised with with blood money, or certain families. That's the reason why those days when you want to marry, your father will send his uncles and others to go and verify that family you are going into.
Proper investigation.
So that you will not bring bad blood into the family, into the lineage. Oh, here we are. How did we even manage to condole with Bao till now? Because we did not make investigation. There was no proper questions. And some of them are still around us. For somebody, because he's bringing money, he's controlling, what about the background? That is why Ohamadike is inside. Because we failed to check all those surrounding him. Mazonyek, I hope I have eased you
And
let
they talk
others
to
control the mind.
Mazen Nando Akanwa, Turia Boga, Turia Bada, Turia,
Yes,
Exactly, exactly, my brother, my sister. I hope you people are getting what I'm saying. Okay, we should
yes.
limit too much of everything they say is bad. That person you are doing it. That person is not a problem because you are putting him in a danger. You are making exposing him to danger. And again, my brother, you have touched the area I'm going. Dr. Mbatu. You see, we must do something. That's why we set up people. Our government do this. Set up people that will be monitoring, checkmating everybody that is in position. If we need to, we do it privately and report to you, and you take action immediately. Okay? Let everyone that will handle any post must.
It's not, Mazonyeka, it is not about privately. It is about who is going to
Exactly.
listen. Because when you are trying to report someone who is being glorified already, those glorifying him will not listen to you.
When the government set up for such a committee to do so, if they give them the report, government will take it serious. Okay? But because why they will not take it serious? Because they don't know whether you are the same saboteur trying to push that person out. Okay, that is why. But when they set up somebody, people that trust on this, any report they give them, they will take it serious. Because sometimes when you come to report about somebody, they may think maybe because of you are jealousy, that is why I want the person out. Okay? They will assume something like that. But this one will be different because it will be something government, people, groups, government set up. Okay? And again, my people, any report they bring
Man
against
is
anybody, we will take it serious. Pardon? Okay, go ahead. I thought I'm talking. Go ahead. Dr. Mbata, I thought you're talking now.
Oh, I don't know. My speaker is open.
Please,
Sorry.
let's
Okay.
give
So
the
no, I'm
mic
just,
to
I'm just,
Meriteka.
grazing
Move the
my
mic,
leg. You
Let's
know.
move the
move the
mic
mic.
first. So
Thank you,
Meriteka
thank you.
has been
Please
here
move
for
your
a
mic,
while.
move your mic,
Thank,
Aga.
Can
thank,
anybody hear
Meriteka,
me?
Ada Meriteka, Akia
thank you
Dine
so much
Biko.
for moving
Reduce
the mic. Thank you,
Wakara.
thank you. I'll be back.
Can anyone hear me?
Thank you. Yes, Sister
Yeah, my lady, we can hear you.
Helen.
Yeah, please, Meriteka. Your has been up for a while now. Please, you have the mic.
Thank you very much, my darling sister. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Sister Stella. Good afternoon, Mercy Onyedika. Good afternoon, everyone here. Ben. Yes, Sister Mr. Snow, I saw him before. We are so many. Good afternoon, my people. Our leader, Itiade Kondo. Good afternoon. Yes, my people, the topic, how to identify Sabo, yes, and the enemy between, how you going to identify them. Form Biafra, my people, form your direction. Look how we just what our brother said, Onyedika. By we start to learning how to, very, very important, because most of them, they come with praises, names, they will even start praising people, even if you want to even say something safe, they will use name and praises, cover everything. It happened a lot in the time when our leader there. Me, myself, I will be asking myself question, are you real? Even in between of us here, this my brother is very, very right. And we be careful with the people, the enemy. How do you going to find them in between of your mix? Don't let them press you so much. And don't press your follower because he's doing the same thing you're doing. There is no difference. Because when you are trying doing that, the person self will take himself so very important. From there, he will start misbehaving. From there, enemy have a way to enter, to manipulate. Even it was even right because of the praises and all these things, they find way to enter. And
Oh,
most
hold
of them,
on, Mary, hold on. I think you have helped me here. So, because I've been trying to write this thing down, I've been collecting your informations you're dropping. So, what you guys have, Mary, so what you now told me is we must stop too much of praises on someone so not to open a door for sabos to rise up. Is it
Yes,
okay?
yes,
Because I'm compiling the how to identify them. Okay, thank you.
yes. That is the only way. Because when we learn that, if they come, they will confuse. You are here to do the same thing I'm doing. Even them trying to do that, we ourselves, we can stop. Say, no, we are here. Let's go to the topic, what we are here for. You know, from that way, you will see them. I make a sample, like people like following Arabu Fulani now. By that time, you can see them. They was praising, like so-called, even forcing people to tell them, this is me, so that those people sending them, they will notice when they want to, make their plan. They will be forcing themselves to you to call them name. Some mouth of devil. You don't even know his name, but he will be forcing. Do you know what plan is? Like other ones shouting, like, confusing everywhere. Trying to press, things, divide your brain for what you're doing. So, my people, it's very, very important, this topic. Enemy between and how you to identify your sabo between you. Another example, Fulani know how to use Biafra. That is why sometimes it makes me very, very angry. When Biafran call themselves, we are educated people, we go to school, we have key holder, we are this, we are that. And imagine Fulani, romantic people, where them don't even need education or civilization. They will come between you, plan
Deceive
enemy.
you. Hey, Mary. They didn't go to school, oh. In fact, last time, Mary, hold on. Last time we saw one of their ML, their big oga advising his own people that they didn't go to school, they didn't do this, they do this, that they are bringing bad name to themselves. He was warning his own people, Fulani. You understand? And you, the Biafrans, you say you went to school. You are doctors, you are lawyers, you are engineers, you are this and that and that. Meanwhile, this person that didn't go to school, this person that is a nomadic, you allow them. They have brainwashed you. They are using you to kill your own brothers and sisters. And you say you're smart. You say you went to school. Shame on you. Or won't we? Or won't it?
Yeah, 100%, Sister Stella. That is how you can see how Biafra let themselves down so low. From there, they find the enemy between inside you. The demanding people, the stupid people, turn back to use the key holder people, the doctor, and name it. Businessman, I'm a businesswoman. I has money a lot. In short, I have many business, many company. Fulani will come, just twinkle of hand. All your business will down. Without no say. My people, who is stupid? Who is enemy between? When we said Biafra, we are not Sabo. Most of us, I know, we have a lot. From since 1914 till now, we have a lot of people where it's not even be our blood. They are so brutal. But we have to say the truth, my people. We still have Biafrans. Your own blood standing to kill you by them, selling themselves to the demon, to the devil. I make a sample for you why I said this. Let's just go back to this Solulo, because I can remember the time where this man, I saw the interview. When he was not governor, see the way these people speak when they are in their brain, not really 100%. When they are still said, oh, my Biafra, where they are not mixing with, people where they eat blood, drink blood. They don't have soul. But these people will target Biafra. Any Biafran, intelligent Biafra between, they will target you and buy you because them, most of them, like this one, they have greedy in their heart. Because of greediness, self-interest, hatred, self-interest, Nami won't be. Fulani will use them very, very common because they said, if they know, listen, if they know they will not go to war, they will use money and buy all of us. Maybe by now, say we will not even talk about Biafra. But they go to the war. The mistake, the pain, where we can never forget. Now they change the system, using money, buying your own people, to them to kill your own children. After they accept to be governor and president, they have to swear, they have to belong to that court. They have to belong to that oven. You have no mouth anymore. Biafran idiots will hate themselves, thinking that they hate Biafra. No, you hate yourself because they can never stop Biafra. That is one thing. So when they buy them, between, are you going to say it's not Biafra because they saw themselves? It's a Biafra, but you have to reject them in that moment. You are not more for me. The people, my people, been they say word. If this one finger will become a trouble for you, even yourself, cut it off so that the bacteria, all the thing will not destroy the rest. Or if the teeth will communicate, will no way don't spoil in your mouth. If you keep it without no very care, the rest of your teeth, it will go out. So you will not let Biafra open your eyes. Because if you want to identify your enemy, a lot, believe me, a lot. If you're thousands, believe me, the honest one will not reach even 10. When you start to remember that, but that 10 people, now still them will still all the saboteur where you're crying now, but you have to be very careful among them. You have to, when they touch, you want to touch your life. If you have opportunity, touch his life too. Don't let it. Because when you let him go or her go, believe me, you will cry times 20. Because there are so many in. Phone your vibration. Your so-called Nigerian government, imagine Arabu Fulani. They plant her there. The seed was trying to plant. It did not grow out. And now is so desperate. Forget the rest of that. Shanigan is playing hanky-panky in the media because she has no shame. Yes, she has no shame. Hey, mad people where their brain is not working well. Nigeria know how to plan, my people. They know Britain, evil empire, know how to, manipulate people. So the earlier we wake up very early is better for all of us. Because if you wait, I'm still continue. If any of you people wait, say this thing they are doing now, they want to change another system. And you wait, say you Igbo, believe me, people will continue to die. You can't stop it. Unless you set your decision, enough is enough. You back me. If you hold me, if I hold you, I will kill you the same that moment. That is where how we to push these people backward now. If you penetrate, even a small beginning, the way because they will change their system again to you to be weak. But don't let it be, my people. Push them back to the end of where the photojalon they're coming from. Because they have a lot enemy between and saboteur. You will not wait before you see them. The one you know in your land, in your city, in your backyard. Now small pikin, if they pick blocks, if they pick stone, whatever, as long as Fulani pikin, deal with him, deal with her. Then that is where their emir of North, Sokoto, will send them, tell them, come back home. If you wait, they will kill all of you people, finish. That is the way. But if you get pity, say, when are we going to have gun? Where are we going to defend ourselves? Why you know when someone coming from somewhere to kill you, use leg, and you will stand and ask, don't you know that it's your Mia, your soul, you will wait on to Fulani Emia in your village? That is the person sending them. Don't you know? So, my darling sister Stella, we must look them and we don't give chance anymore to anyone or talk less of, because yesterday I heard one word that I did not feel fine to really come in by someone saying, in this kind of rough time, to go and organize ourselves in WhatsApp group where we are running out to get contact with these demonic evil people. Sometimes when we talk and when we start to think and reason, please, we should know the kind of word going out there, because word, brain, they like magnet. They magnet everything. So you cannot have a right for this kind of time where it's very slippery to you to go and get contact to say you want to arrange their brain, you want to talk to them. People where they even we go to the convention, we go to our declaration, we come back, we still continue. And they are fighting all possible best to close it. How do you sit down to plan, say you want to go and call WhatsApp group? You, where God Almighty don't sanitize your brain, and you want to go and mix yourself again with chaff so that to give them advice to come and meet you. Oh my God. I was like yesterday, please. When we want to meet people, you don't need to beg them. They have life the same life you're living. My grandmother said a word. When Pekin in his mother stomach, they have the same life together. When your mother drink anything in faith or by poison, it will determine that baby. That baby will follow in faith too, because they have the same life that moment. But when that baby go out in the stomach of his mother, believe me, since that day, the baby have his own way and mother have his own way. His only way to take care of. The nature have the rest. If anything happened to your life, by God's grace, the baby can save. Or if anything happened with the baby, I'm just making a parable. The mother will save. But in that moment is inside you. Believe me, whatever things happen to the mama, it happened to the baby. That is how Biafra have to see what you're doing. When you are talking in form of begging them to come back to you, to them to realize their mistake, their brain to come back in order. If there is any, if the one you are still talking, you're still telling the whole world that this is what we are, and this is what we are doing, and this is what we need. And they too, they have their ear. They are not deaf and dumb. They are only deaf and dumb for the goodwill. Their eye open and their ear to the evil side, and it will swallow them too. So you can't beg them. Beg for yourself. Fight for your own life, all possible best you can. So that nature, God of our land, will open the wildest heaven door for us so that we could go and rest. And you will be happy, not them. And them too, they will mix with you when that time comes. But there is punishment, because nobody can, mess with our land. Nobody can mess with our God. It's still there. Nothing said, because without them, we not go be here today, me and you. So my people, fund your vibration, your army. Be blessed for your soldiers, because without them, me and you sitting down today talk. Our PM don't do his own work finish. Do finish, but it show you all the example, everything, how you can live your life, how you can follow. Where it is, he's still fighting, because it's there to you to see. Example, I'm not backing up. Our leader is there, showing you a sample of going on. I'm not backing up. This is what meant to be. This is the tax all of us have to pay. It's Biafra. We must. So the rest people, you don't need to beg them, because the way you beg them, you carry poison and join yourself. Thank you very much, my people. I mute my mic here.
Thank you.
Stella, thank you very much. And Helen, thank you.
Thank you. So the way our PM is consistently still working for us, the way our Mazen Nanukan consistently still working for us, the same way we must continue to work without stopping, and we must not sabotage. We must call out the saboteurs among us and remove them among us so they don't keep on spoiling things for us. Thank you. We'll go to B Chatter. B Chatter, you have the mic. Biafra Lazan, you're welcome. B Chatter, you have the mic. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good afternoon, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go on, sir.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're welcome.
Last time, about 2 days ago, I'm hearing the discussion that all these people, we are trying, everybody are trying this place. There's some idea we need to add for what we are doing. You know, last time I watched these people, this house, we are talking, they have swallowed them. I watched their vigilante last time. That thing make me to come to space and say something about it. Okay, look at Hausa, the kind of OCC.
Is it Hausa or Fulani?
Hausa, they call them Black Mamba. Now they wake up to fight for their land. How about us? Our forefather fought gallantly. Okay, now, if you look at our place right now, some people don't know what is happening. All these governors, senators, Igwe have caged. Even all those so-called Biafran billionaires, they have already gathered all of them and put them in one court, the court of none of you should help anything about Biafra. And we, the ordinary ones who are hustlers, let me put it that way. We are not that billionaire like them, but we are one Biafra. And we are majority among them. And when you are talking about Biafra, some of our brothers will just pretend that if they don't know what is going on. But when I say what I'm saying, I will also bring some idea that will help us to get, because what we need is the form. What I'm saying now, please, can you people hear me? Hello? Hello?
Okay, continue. We are hearing you. Continue.
Okay. So now, they also give those people 30 days. I know the problem outside, nothing will stop it, because Fulani know they forced to conquer, and they also want to take their land. And that is most. They will do it. And I know when Hausa started, just see this Mali, Burkina, they will support outside. We have people who can even help us to even get our place in 2 months, and they all keeping quiet. Just ask yourself, why when they are killing, all these women are crying up and down, even they are moving. None of even all those so-called Biafran people, they don't talk. They don't even care. That one they call, I don't know whether that level man or that one, that useless man say want to be president of India, which cannot be possible. He will not talk. But when something happens in the north, he will be the person to go there. And he's sitting down with Aramaki last time eating rice, rubber plates. Our people are listening. But the only thing, sometimes people will say, oh, go and defend yourself, Fine, it's good. But I feel we outside people who are outside Africa, Asia, Europe, is it not a time we create? I know have some Telegram. Just bring out a flyer. Let us print that flyer. Maybe let's call it Biafran BRGIE Brothers United Brother Worldwide. Even if they share the flyer, we ourselves can print that same flyer. When they go to church, try to confuse our people, either 2 or 3 people, to enter. Some will get the number through the social media, also will also be joining. Even if in a church, you see our brother, show him, even let them also come in. Whether you're in America, in any country you are, you can just get those flyer and print it anywhere in the market, anywhere you see our brother, wherever country you are there, you give them and let them continue to join so that we can get up to number. That will make us to get to more number, even if millions, to get more number. Yeah, and at the same time, I'm advising a Biafran government that can bring out a card. Let's say that card will help when Biafra come. That card will be something like, let's call it support Biafran fund, which when you have that card, as far as you are supporting this struggle, you have that card, and which you store with your number, either with your name or anonymously, anywhere you want to. As far as you have that, when Biafra come, those who don't want to support, if you like, you can have 100 acres of land, you have 100 buildings. Biafran government is our country. Biafran government have right to it. If you don't have that card, they can take all your property. It's our country. Nobody can say it's somebody say, oh, is it because? No, because I didn't have to. Because you have all those things and you don't want to support. Some of them who have those things, you don't know what they are doing. Some are those who are selling us. Some are those.
I can't hear him anymore. Please, can somebody hear him?
He's off from the space.
Ah, okay. We knocked him out. Okay, we'll go to who's next again.
Mio.
Dr. Mbatu, are you now free to speak?
I'm on space now, and my hands are up, Sister Stella. Or you want me then to cut me off before I...
One day, overtake.
I just I didn't want to speak much, but Sister Stella, I want to be more grateful to God on your behalf for the topics you bring out sometimes. It's quite the Spirit of God, that Elohim, that will actually give you some topics to bring out. 3 days or 4 days ago, when we were on this space, such a thing like this nearly came up, but nobody, we didn't put more liberation or consideration on it. But thank God for it now. See, in this struggle of Biafra, one thing Biafrans should learn is this: we learn what brings us down and let the ones keeps us alive. If we keep understanding this very much, we will live long and this Biafra will come quickly. But the point is this: yes, many of us keep on praises, too much praises. You see, they are easily to be bought. Apart from those who are easily to be bought, there are certain things. Biafra is secret, and we must learn to put certain things secret. You see, why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought out a platform where units were created in Biafra, both home and abroad, was to be able to fund the Biafra. And when they started funding the Biafra, we were having a process where some people, some persons were receiving this money, and it was kept secret. When by the time they begin to be known to the world, the Zoo government knows how to manipulate them. They begin to show interests on how to get to these people, to see if they can get details from them or perhaps handle some other money to them so that they can be able to betray who we are, because we know, they know very well that we need money, and that with money, Biafrans can be bought. That's why Ojukwu made it clear to us from the beginning that if you must fight this fight and get it right, you must run away from anything money from Nigeria or these Fulanis. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understood this. Mazi Simon Ekpa understood this. But you see, many who are struggling this journey have not yet understood it, because their houses are important for them to work. Their family are important for them to take care of. Nobody wants to take the risk to sacrifice anything to get what they want. You see, by the time many of us were in this struggle, we were so secretive that even in our follow means as Biafrans, we are very careful in some certain person at home, because one, we find out that many of them were hungry, and many of them entered into this struggle to get information. You see them coming to praises, you see them coming to talk. They talk good of somebody. At the end of the day, they get informations, and by the time they get informations, they buy them quickly. In this struggle, Biafrans must begin to use tactical strategies to be able to fund Biafra and, you know, secure our life. If by the end of the day we understood that, you see,
Oh, you see, hold on. Bring this down. Let us understand. So, what are you trying to say? You're saying that people that have money among us.
What I'm trying to say is this:
the rich one we have.
As you are funding Biafra now, as we are funding Biafra now, we have to fund Biafra and leave our contacts, our, you know, making it violent on papers, like just like NGOZI became a link to some link, and they knew that she was a link to some contacts in Telegram, where they knew that Telegram cannot give information, but the individuals can give information. It's very important in struggle. It's very, very important. This we must pull out, because we knew that many felt through that show, and many names were given out, and that gave room for those sabotage to be able to sabotage so many that were killed.
You know, I don't understand though. You know, because I want to be able to write it down. I don't understand what you're saying. When you were, can you bring it real down to a layman's understanding? I don't understand. Oh, can somebody help him? But do you understand what Onisi is saying?
When we were funding on the Nnamdi Kanu platform, those days we were funding our monthly dues. Apart from the units leaders, they are the one that were holding the receipts of the funding. So even in the group, many people were not knowing who and who were funded, but we were making sure that everybody was funding every week, and the money was being redeemed to the persons that were having that money. The female lady who were giving that money through a particular link. So many people never understood how the funding were going on, but they knew Biafrans were funding. So the funding was coming out that even some people who could not be funding 500 naira were funding 2,000 naira, were funding 3,000 naira, were funding 5,000 naira every week. We gather.
So what you're saying, Onisi, is that we must not broadcast our big time funders. Is that what you're saying?
It must be very secretive so that we can be able to do what we need to do. That was why when Martin Nnamdi Kanu created our boys at the first, they didn't understand why the purpose of creating it until he began to make it known. And when that was taking place, we were still funding. We were still funding to a stage that even when they knew the person who was collecting the money, it was easy to be manipulated. Many of them were under risk. These things we must avoid. And those of them who are in that your group, who are most of that, you are in abroad, we are not in abroad. You see them over praises, you see them over talks too much. Sometimes you people do some secretive meetings without their consent, because these people are easily to be bought. By now, Biafrans should be very intelligent. I like APM. He doesn't talk too much. He doesn't want to have more contact, more relationship. And that is the only way he can be alive. It's very important we know this. If we do this,
Okay.
Biafra will go on.
Okay, Chalenu, I got here. Thought is not here today. David Nana is not. I need somebody to break down what Onye is saying because he's making a whole lot of
Let me say what he said. You see, what he's saying in essence is this: one, when we are donating like this, the person that is taking note of our money, who is our, for example, somebody who is keeping the money, should not be made public, and our big donors should not be made public. Anything about their conduct, we should come and become public contact. Them, that's what he's saying. I'm saying.
Okay, so our big donors must not be known.
We shouldn't be come and begin to expose them. But anybody who come and expose himself, that person have an agenda. Any big donor that come and give money and make it public, have an agenda.
You understand?
Sister Stella.
He's making a sense.
Sister Stella.
Sir.
Do you know why IOU was created? Was to hit some certain people who are donating, so that you don't know who are donating. We heal those secrets so that when you donate in IOU, Biafran government will still bring out whatever they need to bring out in funding the Biafrans, and the funding was still going on. If we can do it now, because every leader has his own strategy of leading, and that strategy was, given by Elohim, by him, to see if he can overcome certain things. Now that Simeon Ekpa, our prime minister, is not in that position, and there's an APM who is in the position, he has also put his own strategy for others to do whatever they need to do, for him to be able to go further. For him not to become the commander was the purpose, and the commander was given to another for him to do the work. Now everybody must do their work. Everybody must do their work with wisdom. And I want us to know one thing. Every time we come on space and make people feel that, oh, we are too good, we are too righteous, that even when we know our sabos within us, we can as well forgive them always. Remove, like Sister Mary Teka said, cut off that finger off. I mean, you see, when you cut off that finger, you see many of them here will start telling you, oh, you're killing Biafran. Let that language start blowing again, that we care not if you're a Biafran and you are a saboteur, you'll be removed officially. The army will begin to do the needful. And when that room will begin to come, that man will begin to cry again. There are certain things we need to begin to bring into consideration. The more you begin to, this journey is not for the mind, it's not for the soft people, it's not for people who have soft mind. If you can't join this, you can't do this journey, go home and sleep. Allow the people who are ready to deal with it, who are ready to take that. If there are people that was meant to be on this struggle and they know what to do to get it right. Before you begin to pity people, before you begin to sympathize with what people will say, you will die at the end of the day not getting it, and the other people will come. We will not learn from the mistake. We keep doing the thing. Saboteurs will continue to grow more than you. Will continue to become more popular than you.
Mazoyisi, please let me ask you a question there, my brother. You are making a very big point. Let me ask you a question. Do you know one of the reasons, or two or more reasons, whenever we go after, for example, the enemy will come and say, Igbos are killing Igbo, you are killing your own people. Do you know why they are saying so?
Yes, because they don't understand that is the easy way to bring us down. And because we always have pity, we always have consideration about humanity, about who we are. So they use it after us. They study us very well. That when they begin to tell all this on internet, many of us will begin to be against each other. You see, when they begin to consider certain measures of why you should and should not say these things on spaces like this, look at these people. Go back to 2024, 2023. Study it and look at many of us who were in space that time. What were their contribution? How were they so easily to be, reconverted? In 2025, what happened? What took places? How was these people contributing? How were they so funding? How were they? Everything I need to be studied. Without this, we won't go further, because even in 2025, there have been many of them who have stayed either by sitting down at home listening and coming back later, or who have been in the other party and coming back here later, and those who have been in this party standing firm, who are still going to sabotage because there were no opportunity to be identified by
Let me still add for that thing you said before you go on. Let me please don't go mad.
Onyeka, can you just break down all the things Onyisi said? Because he said a
Yes,
lot of
yes, you made a lot of sense. Let me say, see, one, the thing he said that is very important. We need to take note of. You know, there's no how those who want you, who don't want you to succeed, who want to attack your source of finance, will know those who are your big donors and have a way, contact of going after them that they will not do anything. They will make move, spiritually or physically. They will make move. One, our big donors, their contact will not be exposed. Even if calling they shouldn't come with their real name. One, and again, some of our this thing, what is it called? The people that are keeping our money, like person, somebody who is distributing that money, like just our associates and those people, important person, we shouldn't make them known. They must be kept low key. I make example just now about Pantami. Pantami is one of the great pillars of this evil these people are doing in our land. It's a Pantami. But have you seen him? How many times do you see him on news? They keep him low. Those people don't hear their name. They are the one doing the main work. And again, we must make sure, this is what I'm adding now, we must make sure that whenever our government call for money, let us help them to serve us well by bringing that money. We shouldn't keep money now while we need something. There's nothing important in our life than what we're doing. Nothing more important again on this life. Even our land, the problem of my life. They say life is the most important thing, but that our land is more important than my life. For it to be liberated and have our land is more important. When our government need money, if we have money, let us bring it on time for them to do that work on time. Just like as our different forces now. If the enemy get ground now, they want to do and risk their life. It will differ for them. Let us bring this money now so they can eject them on time, not when they dominate. Then you go to work for our enemy, for our defense forces. That's why I'm coming here. Bring this money now so that they will do it on time, not when they get ground finish. But they will bring that money, medicine after that. You must learn a lesson and do something for the time. Again, I want to ask you a question, my brother. One of the reasons why they're putting that Igbos are killing Igbos because you have answered it. And that reason is this. Most of the people they are using are not true Igbo blood. Most of the people they are using are not true Igbo blood. And when they say so maybe you want to see that one, they want to go after them. Well, the one they go after is among those Fulani's blood. They say Igbos are killing Igbo. Most of the people they are using are not true Igbo blood. No typical Igbo blood will sabotage this Biafra. I challenge them. I challenge everybody on this. Okay? No typical Igbo blood will sabotage what we're doing. And typical Igbo bloods are good for unity. Unity is in our DNA. Unity is our DNA. They use all this blood to put division, to create division, to create those hatred. Because opposite of who we are is what they create to tarnish the real Igbo blood. Typical Igbo blood love unity. We work unism. That is why everything our ancestors said in parable is who we are. It has meaning. But we fail to interpret those things deeply because we don't understand Igbo language. We just think it in that way. Just like when they say Igbo Enweze. Some people think that because we don't respect people, that's why I say Igbo Enweze. Igbo Enweze because we don't see anybody as a king. We see only Shukoki as king. And we will not allow king in our land. We have only.
But Onyeka, when you this thing self, they say but when somebody begins to bring money to you, begin to bow to the person, you say you don't have a
That is what I'm telling you. That's something I'm telling you now. That's what I'm telling you. They use all these people.
But it doesn't mean that we
You
shouldn't
will not allow me to finish, then you shut me down.
things. You understand?
You will not allow me to finish what I'm saying,
people
and another person take over.
We should.
The people you see that are bowing down to the Fulanis are not.
It doesn't mean we shouldn't appreciate people when they are doing good to us. You understand? So when they are saying our people also want to harvest immediately. As soon as somebody that begins to give money and give money and give money and give money, they know they can't give. Before you know it, they begin to worship the person. They begin to bow down for the person. And you're telling me indirectly you don't have a king. You will have a king and you like a king in too much self. That's why a lot of you are up the class hundreds. You have made yourselves and kings and queens, and you're living class 100. Nobody can talk to you anymore. Before somebody opened the mouth, you say, "Do you know who I am? You're talking to?" Because after all, you have given me your first money, second money, third money. Another thing you now want from me is to worship you. So don't tell me when was it. Meanwhile, it's you people that love being a king and a queen. So stop
You
that.
don't understand what I'm saying. You don't
Stop
understand.
using
You and I are saying the same thing. You and I, but you don't understand what I'm saying.
Maybe it's Fulani that is saying that thing. It's not us.
No, you see, all these things now is what they planted in us. That's what I'm telling you. They use this Fulani's blood to pollute our people's mind this generation. All these things are not like this before. That's what I'm telling you. They planted
Brother,
benefit of who we are in us. Try to understand what someone is saying. You know where the person is
Brother
going.
Brother Yekachi.
Yes, sir.
Mark, see, there are certain things we need to do in this government, and which I believe our prime minister was doing indirectly, unknown to many of us. You know, many times we come to this space, we give much contribution, and they don't put. I wouldn't say that this government is not putting into consideration, because I know that APM has done its own strategy. But also, we need to put certain things into consideration for the men on ground to actually perfect so many jobs. Let me be indirectly or directly saying something that to us. You see, we need to remove certain people for us to succeed, home and abroad.
Absolutely.
Certain people need to pay for prices for us to get to freedom. If one finger is a need for why we are not succeeding, we have to cut off that finger.
100%.
Let me tell you one thing Fulani does. Let me tell you what thing Fulani does. Because I'm at home, I see them, I listen to them, I hear them. When they know that you are a useless, fortified element in their midst, they will remove you themselves to make sure that they get what they want.
Absolutely.
And they count that soul. They will count that soul that they have removed on Biafran's head to pay. That one body will give them 10 of Biafrans that they need to kill to peace that 10 body. If one Biafra is a saboteur in our midst, remove that Biafran. I don't care whether it's my father or my sister. Remove him and use Fulani to pay back as soul.
I once lived in China. I saw how China treats saboteurs. That is why they are where they are today. When I come here, I begin to ask them for forgiveness because I assaulted them before. China don't spare the lineage of any saboteur, both their blood, everything, they wipe everything out. Because one saboteur can destroy 1 million of people. 1 million. One sabotage can destroy 1 million people.
I'm talking now. People are talking now. You kick me out. You don't want me to talk. And people are talking. I don't finish what I'm saying.
B-chat, nobody remove you. It was your
Network, my brother.
Because when I come back, you don't allow me to finish what I'm saying. Other media are talking.
Okay, B-chatter, you have the mic.
Network, please don't
mute your mic. B-chatter, network removed you. Nobody, if you do that one now.
Okay. So what I'm saying.
My brother, big round up. I've been waiting for you. I gave you my time.
Yes,
please.
I wanted to. I was also, as they were giving instances, I have to keep quiet. Now, let me round up. Let me say one thing. What we need to do in this Biafra is this.
No, when I'm talking, I want to talk. They give me a chance to talk.
Let me round up. Let me round up so that
two people to round up. Only see and B-chatter. Only see round up first, then B-chatter round one.
Okay. So for us to remove these saboteurs is very important. If they understand that we do not spare every saboteur that are in our midst, other people will be much careful. And when they are told to take money to sabotage others, they will be scared that yes, the penalty is to remove them on board. And it's not a sin to remove whatever that is standing your way, whether it's being a brother or not. We must learn this thing and stop pretending, because it must affect. Someone must die for Biafra to come and someone must live for Biafra to come. These things we must take cautious of. I know that my military at home, they know what they're doing and they know what to do. But I'm also putting this thing before those of us in abroad who sometimes they will be using to come on space. They are the one who comes on space and be shouting, you're killing your persons, you're killing your people. We are not interested at home. We know what to do to deliver. And as long as we know what to do with deliver, we need more funding and make that fund more secretive. It is very important. It will assist us a lot. Thank you very much. I raise my hand. Yeah.
Make the fund more secretive. In fact, there's something I wrote you guys said. He said, we must not make known our big time funders so that when one is funding and making much to be noticed, identify him or her already as Sabo, so that the government will fall for them. Biafrans must respond immediately a call for money funding before the Sabos will answer the call first.
Thank you so much. You get it point. You get it very well.
So, okay. So, thank you. Then we'll go to B Chatter for your conclusion. B Chatter, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you.
Just 1 minute to conclude.
Okay, so what I'm saying now, since we are shouting on this space every day, they are shouting. I know last time we hear about over 3 million have tried to issue their ID card, over 3 million. And most of those people are hearing the voice and they are not even contributing. I wish all of them, I know maybe some are contributing. Those who are not contributing are many. I wish those ones are even giving us one ejema every week or every month. It will help a lot. And they are keeping quiet. My suggestion now, why can't government, even those who are supporting this fundraising, get some card? Let's get those people and anybody who is doing it to have a card. That's maybe when the Biafra full restore that can present. We are supporting this fund. You know, either by
when we donate, we have our
yeah.
receipts now, sir, and then
I
everybody gives us
know.
the receipts.
I
What's the need of the card before the money
no
will begin to divert there
no.
too?
Let me say something now. That card now that you are donating, you know, it will attract more people to come inside to get more, for we to get more numbers. And if they were enact a law that, and when Biafra is full restore, those people who are not even help to fund this revolution, whatever you have, government can take it as their own. Because if we check other, it's our country. The Chinese and all those Korea know how to do their own because they know how to they treat those people who did not support when they are doing their own. So we can decide this how we are going to do our own. If those who are not funding and you have the money to support and you are not supporting, and after the Biafra come, maybe you are thinking you have 100 this, you have this, government will take all everything you have. And I become a government property.
What you said here, can I respond to that? Is it a question or just a suggestion?
That no, I'm just bringing the idea. If that thing can happen, those laws, because our people are very stubborn. Okay,
we have
a lot of people.
something like that now, sir. We have something like that already. You understand?
Yes.
That was why our ID
and
card.
if you are not, if you are not supporting, if you are not supporting this this thing, even if you have 100 this in Lagos or in Kano or Abuja anywhere, Biafra government is not come for, whether they take it from you, they are not coming for it to help you to get those things. That is be his business of the people, because our people can, if our people are coming, even if they don't come to and supporting this thing, there's anybody who don't want to. Our people know the way to send their money, even without nobody know. Maybe you have the money, you want to support. You support without nobody, you just keep your receipt and nobody, you don't want to tell anybody. Many of our people can do that, but they all keeping quiet. And now you don't expect a youth in our place who don't have anything. You say they should defend themselves. As they defending themselves with a mma. Onye ji ogologo osisi isi were obere ihe wee jee defend there.
They can defend themselves. When there's a problem, they have the right. It's even a reflex action that you defend yourself. If you can't defend yourself, you see Fulanis, you run. You run for your dear life. If not, so they'll kill you. Fulanis eat human being. You understand? So if you, because when you're saying don't defend, it's like okay, look at Fulani and you are watching them. Meanwhile, you could do something. If you can do something, defend yourself. That is what it's a common sense thing. You understand? You also have the right to do that. You understand? Because when you're saying it, it's like, okay, oh, okay, they say we shouldn't defend ourselves. So, okay, oh, then we'll wait for BLA to come and defend. Oh, no, it's not that word. It's not what it means. What it means that if you can defend yourself in a situation you have seen Fulani that will come to eat you, you fight for your life now. You defend yourself. And then when you see that you can't, that these people they will overwhelm you, you run for your life. Meanwhile, you are using left hand to make a phone call to BLA, to BDF. You understand? It's a common sense thing, please. Because when you continue to flog it, it's like you are trying to tell us don't defend ourselves. No,
Yes,
we have
yes.
told.
And again, I'm ready to train some youth on self-defense. Any youth or village, 2 youth are ready. I'm ready to give them perfect way they will defend themselves. You may even don't have gun. There are other things that are there you defend themselves. I'm ready to train them if they are ready. Please.
Thank you. Helen, you want to add something? I see you have something to say. Okay, then we'll go to Mba. We move this mic to you before we go to
Thank you. Finally, the push has come to me. Thank you so much. Adanne, thank you. Adastella, you know, Bob need me space. Anytime you open space, even if I'm working, I must make sure I look for my earpiece. You
we
and
have been
Ife,
told to stop praising.
because
Hey, this praising thing, we must stop it.
no,
We must begin to do it like Oyibo. Oyibo don't do that, Oyibo don't praise their people.
No,
Please.
it's not about praising.
No,
It's
forget
not about praising.
forget this time around we must be serious. So if this thing may be lying here,
Okay.
you understand?
Let's
stop it.
I have
Stop
with this
praising.
praise.
Facts. Let us use that acronym.
You understand?
But,
we must stop it. Basta. Stop it. Stop. Basta.
okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, now I know why there is no more recommendation of those present. Is that a new law? Or that if that is there, will no problem. But then I must.
No, we are just rubbing minds together here and realizing where our problems are coming from.
No matter how you want to bend it, you are doing well. I have to put it this way: you are doing well, okay? Because it's not easy to give someone mic, and you don't even give the person ear or under or yes member. The person no make on up on a track. And it helps the listeners to articulate properly, and that's what makes what you do good. And I said, Jidekiji, thank you. Thank you, Mazi Onyeka. Rejan Furi, I can see your hand. God bless you, my brother. Meritoka, thank you so much. Onisi Biafra, Cyprian. Onisi Dalo for your submission. You have made a great point. Biafran Liaison, I thank you. Chinedu, Dalwanem, Bishata, Simon, Ba Adankiru, Nokwanambada, Dalu, David Nana, Jofuntinega, Inte. Dalu. Greetings to everyone. Dr. Frank, one name, Masi 334, Ada, Adajisike, and my phone. We are all many attitude, Etelo Koli, Eriko, Chuko, Benowa, Young Ebere, Shimon. Yeah, God bless you all for a wonderful Sunday like this. To me, it's Sunday evening. To other ways, Sunday morning. While we are here also, we are also sharing up ideas, contribution. Whatever we are discussing here is what will make what we curb our mind and make this struggle very, very genuine and easy for us to remove some obstacles that is or may pull or set us back. And that is a very good formation that we have today. How to identify saboteurs within a government, and at the same time fund liberation Biafra now for your freedom. Okay, first of all, the question is, who is saboteur? Who is a saboteur? If you if you can be able to find out the meaning of saboteur, it will help you to now know the categories of saboteurs. You know, according to the Igbo language, you know that we have sabo, then we now have sabontiike. Sabon TK.
Why did you put the TK on top?
The TK are the hardcore Sabo. The Sabo that we wear suit and tie. If possible, Buru Bible Naka, Jido for Naka. On a to God here. On a speak in tongue the other side. Meanwhile, all Sabo. Okay? There are some people like that, like those ones you see calling themselves pastors, who are on the other side working for Fulani Caliphate to take over our land. They are Ntike, that is Ntike saboteurs. So what am I saying? In a nutshell,
Yeah, you wanted
saboteur
to
has not.
define who is a saboteur. Yeah.
I'm there already. I'm there already. But I want to tell you that sabotaging did not start today. It is not today. Saboteur started from time immemorial, even in the Bible. You can imagine Judas. Naz Onyenwai Obum, Rabbi, are you talking about me? Whereas he has already sold Jesus. So who is a saboteur? A saboteur is a person who deliberately damages or destroys things such as, in a neutral way, I'm going to put it like machines, railways, line, bridges, and all the rest. Then in government, a saboteur, or in government, or in an organization or in an association, a saboteur is someone who deliberately, at the same time, destroy or pave way for the destruction of the ongoing progress of a system, whether in government or in association or anywhere. You understand? The saboteur patterns often rooted in fear, anger, regret, shame, guilty, obligation, negative self-talk. And your saboteur will claim this is good for you. That is the person who is doing this thing now believe that he is doing the right thing. Since he thinks he's too much, since she thinks she's so beautiful, is she the only one in this place? Why are they not even recognizing all the thing I'm doing? You see all those mentality. So if you find yourself in a situation where you are trying to pull back a trail that is moving to improve or to help an organization, government, or even someone else in life, you are sabotaging the progress of such system. Then you now ask yourself, in a very clarified, defined means of law, what you are doing, is it right or wrong? Now let me continue. Constantly badgering you over your mistakes and shortcoming causes you to improve and achieve. Listen, you see the first person to call you Sabo is the Sabo himself. You see this person, I think he's here to sabotage what we are doing. That person saying that, have seen the quality in you. The only thing is that your presence is a threat to him. Whatever they need to give you, like our people say that you have to give a dog name in order to kill that dog.
Come back to Chekwel here or Chekwelo. So what you're telling us is that when you are not noticing that somebody is, is like Sabo, and then you're speaking up to call the person Sabo, you mean we should all just keep quiet and allow the person to continue to destroy the thing that is good?
No, never. If you keep quiet, you become an accomplice.
But you just told us that when you now see somebody doing something that behaves like Sabo, and then you call the person off, that the person that just called the person is Sabo too?
No. What I said is this: in such gathering, a Sabo who is doing something wrong, when he notices that you are going to oppose his ill activities, first thing he will do is to call you Sabo.
APM now. Call him criminal. Why is he criminal?
What was? Thank you, Onyedikachi. Exactly what I want to say now. Bao knows that immediately after that convention, for refusing to bring those money people suffer to contribute, even the one for ID and everything, he knows that the government is going to demand it. Then what did he do? He first call our APM, Sabo, he's holding our money, he's this, that. So that people will lose concentration from what she's holding to concentrate on. And it worked.
Ooh, you're correct.
You see the game? So what first thing they will tell you is, this person, who is this person? Oh, it's like he's here to distract what we are doing. Let's remove him. He can't be among us. Because you are there to expose what they are doing. They don't need your presence. And this category of people is called Sabon TK. That's it. How canopy. Yeah, because the moment you think you have finished trying to talk to them, advising them to see how they will change, they are, as you are talking to them, they are planning another one they are going to do. That is categories of sabotage. What brings in this sabotage is what I want to talk about. One is inferiority complex. You know, I have a long story that sometimes I don't know how to share them, but I thank God I'm compiling them up, taking them down in this struggle. I've told you guys before, I was once with IPOB. In where I'm living, I was the national secretary. The movement have taken me to so many places when we are moving around. And the problem I have with my life is that I don't have friends because I don't know how to hide evil. Even if it's my mom that is doing it. I don't know how to keep my mouth shut when I see somebody doing evil. I must speak out. So the only way you can flow with those sabos is when you see their activities, keep quiet and flow in with them, then you are carried. You become part of them, directly or indirectly. Then in the other hand, do you know that you can be sabotaging the organization or government without your knowledge?
Thank you. I was asking
Dear
this
friends.
before. Can you be a saboteur without your knowing? Go on.
Without, yes, 100% yes. You can be sabotaging the activities without knowing that you are sabotaging it. You can be sabotaging the activities with you yourself believing that what you are doing is right. Just like I explained earlier, a saboteur believes that what he is doing is the right thing to do to please his or her ego. So you can even be a president sabotaging your government without even knowing you are doing it.
Helen saying you are wrong. Go. Can we bring in Helen, please?
Let's bring Helen, please. I can see that.
Yes, so
Helen, please
I
come
disagree
in.
with my brother, Dr. Mbatu.
Okay.
I disagree with you because there
Which
is no
area
way
did you disagree, please? Which area?
In so many areas, there is no way you will tell me that this woman that is now sabotaging us today did not know. You understand? She just decided to work with the enemies. She
Sister
knew
Helen,
that Caterpillar is not for Biafra.
Sister Helen, I'm not talking about deputy assistant to devil. That one,
okay,
she knows what she's doing.
that. Those other people that are sabotaging today, they know the impact of these criminals that are working with this woman. They know.
No.
You must not
let me tell you.
Yeah?
Sister, what I'm saying is official error, unknown errors. There are some things you'll be doing to you are doing the right thing. Even
but
right now.
At a point, you will get to realize that the thing is wrong. Can't you tell yourself to order?
Can I give you instance? Thank God that have stopped happening. Do you know that on this government space, for you as a host or co-host to bring in someone who will come to talk down the government is an act of sabotage, according to the law.
Do you?
No, wait. I'm coming.
No,
I'm coming, sister.
Bringing in someone.
Wait,
listen
sister.
to me. Bringing in someone, you will want to know the view of that person.
That is what I'm telling you now. Because you know that is bringing.
You cannot call that sabotage.
Wait.
Listen to the argument. Listen, Helen.
Sister Helen, can I just talk, please? There's difference between someone trying to make a presentation and argument or exchange of ideas. Okay? What I'm saying is this. to me that is bringing that person. I'm bringing the person so that he will ask questions.
Hello.
So that we
Can
are
I
going
add
to
something?
trash him, teach him, and he may probably educate the person to see if he can change.
Sorry.
That was the notion, and it is 100% good for
Can
doing
I
that.
say
But
something?
according to
I
the
have short
ethics,
time. Please.
who is talking,
This
please?
is wait, talk.
Please, who is talking? Mute yourself, please. Please. Try and be civilized a
we
bit,
just
please.
brought you up, and then you want to jump the whole line. This is not fair.
Please
Hold
be
on.
civilized a bit. If you have short time, then you go where you're going. You come back
just
later.
want to fall into what they are saying.
Like
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Eh?
Go ahead.
Who put that himself?
We just brought you out to know your own view of point.
Just go on. Joseph, wait for your
I'm
turn.
a where is my lawyer? Where is the assistant key? Where I got court?
That's lovely. That's lovely. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
All right, bro. So what I'm saying in a nutshell is this: the intention of bringing such person up is not to you who is doing it. You know that this person is a Biafran. He has been misguided or misled. You want to educate the person, let him come and air up so that you can defend yourself. But in a real sense, on the ethics that govern the organization or government or anything, there is no room for those ones who have already declared themselves enemy of the state. But to me, if I'm doing that now, to me, I feel like I am doing the right thing. So what this means is that unintentionally, I am already sabotaging the particular program I'm handling against the government. So that is what I mean. I don't mean that people who are dealing with Biafrans, killing Biafrans, setting them up, giving their names to Nigeria's government, they don't know what, that one, they know what they're doing. I have to remember that sometime in this space, I said that there is difference between sin and iniquity. I don't know if someone can remember when I said that in this space. You can, someone can lead you to sin. You can mistakenly go into sin. But you see iniquity. Iniquity is that one that you plan very well, prepare very well, get up from your house and go and commit it. So some people are at the level of iniquity in this sabotage stage. Those ones, you don't even need to bring them to talk to them or tell them anything. Because already they have made up their mind the size of their grave and how they are going to lie inside it. But those who are under sin are the ones who are saying, stop sitting on the fence. They are the ones telling you that when Ohad come out, I'm not here. But those ones are the ones at the category or level of sin. So sabotage in a normal sense, in a clear sense, sabotage is sabotage. Whatever you do, okay, now, the little sabotage, do you know that a little, knowingly or unknowingly, sabotage is sabotage? Because any little mistake you make can cost someone's life. Like someone who is driving, carrying passenger as a driver. Any little close of eyes is hazard. So when we are piloting the affairs of this freedom movement, whether you are on the top, you are in the middle, or at the lowest level, or you are just a OS member, you must guide your utterances. You must guide your utterances. Do not look down on this person because the other person is close to you or is in the higher top with you. Because you're on top does not mean that that person you are looking down, if they bring him up there, he will not do that. He is doing more better than you. The only thing is that the job is being divided for everyone to handle according to what you can do, while others behind will also support to push the movement, and that is collective, individuals' efforts. In a civil job society, they call it teamwork. We should not be like the people who goes to Nigerian party on Friday, or who goes to fundraising on Saturday. On Sunday, they are in Nigerian party. And you see them dancing, oh yes, let's go, Nigeria, let's go.
That's the kind of thing NGOZI is doing, and her colleagues.
So this one now falls on the categories of this iniquity. Because she will go to Saturday to raise money, she will spray on Sunday. Our men are on the ground there. Liberation armies. Suffering. Sleeping under the rain. Under the mosquito. And for you who have been given opportunity to do one or two things for Biafra, do not think that your ego is bigger, that you can no longer respect people around you. Look at Ohamalike. How humble, humility he is. Look at Obatobie. Or should I take your mind back? Do you know that Ojuku's family supposed to, who is Dankote compared to Ojuku's family then? But this man made the family in Nnewi today one of the poorest, among the poorest family, because they don't have anything anymore, because Ojuku used all his father's wealth to protect Biafra. Even the ones he gave money, like
their family, they need compensation from us. I'm telling you.
Of course, it's going to come up. The time is coming for that in a very big way. It means that the father is richer than Dankote as of then. This man used all the wealth his father left to fund for Biafra. Just like we are funding now. You receive your money, maybe you open your account, you are seeing $1 million. You go there,
not only Biafra, not only Biafra, both middle belt, everybody try to serve.
Everybody. He was fighting for all of them. Then you are in this struggle now, and maybe they just make you a liaison or this, they make you one position, they say you are the one in charge of this grass that is growing for that main road, and for that, nobody will cross that main road again. You know the most painful thing in life is when you sit by the side, put your hand on the jaw, and you are looking at a saboteur being glorified. And because of the environment you find yourself, you cannot say anything.
It's just like you going to worship another god. Is it not what it's like? You're going to worship a bow down.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't do it.
Exactly. And they will be flaunting in your face.
I'm telling you now, it's like someone will just go and finish, use hand and wipe whatever, and come and rub it on your head. Say, are you okay? You say, I'm okay. So, but the Biafra we are looking for is that kind of Biafra where when you cross the line of law, the law will hold you. Spiritually, when you cross the line of the tradition, the gods of the land will kill you. This is the kind of Biafra we are looking for. Most people who are busy, this, that, oh, they are doing this, they are doing this. What are you doing? Check your mind. Meeting. That little movement you are making secretly against that your brother who is very close to you, it is also sabotage. That little finger pointing, that little conspiracy you are conspiring against someone who have never offended you, makes you the same level with a Fulani who is carrying gun inside the forest. Because that's no different. Those who died by gunshot, they have the same level of death with those you killed with your mouth. And the worst is the listeners. Because as I am like this, if you come to me and tell me anything that Sister Stella said this, Sister Helen is like this, me, I will call Sister Helen. I will call Sister Stella. I will call for Mazoya Dikachu. Nah, because I cannot, because the most wicked part of this saboteur is that when they hate you, they can't just be quiet. They will begin to form group of haters that will join them in hating you. That was what Madame Bao did. When she became offended with the way our PM is flaunting and doing his things and just being happy whatever she was needing. When the meeting, everything is going on, when he reach important area, PM will smiley and lovely, you know, that kind of lovely, keep you aside. All those places you want to put her there, no problem. Go to our Telegram. Go. All those Telegram PM put her was distraction, so that she will not look into the main things. By the time she began to notice it, she became angry. And when that anger brings in, it gave birth to hatred. And when the hatred comes up, her own hatred was not enough. Then she began to form group. So when someone who is a saboteur knows that you knows what he or she is doing, what they will do is, when they hate you, they find out there's no one, they will now begin to form group of friends, that is friends around you, that will come and hate you. And it hurts so much when you are someone who have so many friends. But that is where it's going to hurt. Like me, I'm a one-man show. I don't get friend. I know they talk, I know my bestie. Because it helps me to see my back. So Biafrans, this particular period in time of this struggle is a very dangerous time.
Yeah.
You must know whom you are talking to. You must know what you are saying. You must know what a movement you are making, because people are watching.
Yeah.
Even the country where you are, they pretend they don't know anything about you. They pretend they don't know any story about it. They know everything. They are watching. They are even listening to your devices. They are tapping into your devices because they know you are hardcore. Your utterances, your movement must be guided. You must not bring bad name to this struggle by indulging into any crime. As our Hamadike said, that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Let's remain like that, because they have looked for a way to pull us or to link us up into anything. Yet they can't find anything, nothing. They couldn't find anything. So if you are a Sabo, you are living abroad because you have papers. You know, most of you in Europe and all this don't understand what people living in Asia, they pass through. Is this Asia we are? If you see one black person, let me put it, one Igbo, I put it like that, we get paper. Hey, all his brothers around, they will suffer. Every small thing I will deport you. And they are doing it.
Ezioku, Biafrans, eh?
I swear to God Almighty.
Biafrans, why?
Just because we are an open space. That open, or if it's indoor communication, I go they call them, they open my phone.
What you said is true, but not everybody. Like where I am now, the money I am paying, the person that paying it for me, because I have account, but my account cannot pay outside. The person have paper, and is one of what we are doing. So not everybody who have paper is few. Those people who have
the place you are, the place you are, my younger brother is there. It is his own brothers that have come to kill him last month.
I didn't say it's not true, but not everybody. Say everybody that have paper. That's why I'm coming. So not everybody that have paper.
Yeah. You are right. Not everybody. Exceptional, yeah. If that's what you're saying, you are correct. So what am I saying? Not everybody. Yeah, there are good people. Because I know that, yeah, there are good people. There are. I've seen a few of them. Yes, of course. I've seen few of them who have helped me in times of challenges. There are. But it is evil to even think that someone, you know where you're coming from, the bush and the forest that is left behind, you know the manipulation and the subjugation, the torment, the pains, the killings that the Fulani Caliphs are killing our people, and you manage to escape that and you find yourself somewhere. And what you do is to threaten your brothers and send them back to hellfire, where you raise your shoulder up because he felt you are a government child. It is very important that government open either through CRC a complaint link, because so many Biafrans, they are scared in their various liaison to speak out because of threat and fear. A lot of things need to be corrected
Yes,
because we cannot take this government like this. Those things that they are practicing must not be replicated in Biafra when Biafra comes.
so even now, self, you do the
Can
right
I
thing.
talk now?
So I want to rest my mic here. One cool down now.
Joseph, I am as a long
Cool down.
Anyway,
Joseph, can you get my release go Mike? No. I have to I must round up my speech because it's late here. Where I am now is 25 minutes past 10 in the night, so I'm about to sleep. You see? So please bear with me. Sorry, my brother. So I'm going to round up sharply, brothers and sisters. Asana da one marry here. You cannot tell a child that is intelligent or a child at all to come out that the sun is too hot. The people that is up against this movement, they have the money, they have their hands on our resources like oil, they control it, they sell it to whoever they want, they use the money to sponsor the ones they are bringing in returns to destroy us. The only thing we can do is to support our liberation army. That's all. Nobody's asking you to come and fight. Those men are fortified, prepared, and ready. They are fortified, they know, because they have tried so many ways. They have tried it, they confess it. That was why I see Soludo doing campaign against native doctor, because they are looking for the people that are doing this shit. They don't know that those guys, they don't know that those guys are the dead Biafran warriors.
So sister, my sister, all this thing I'm saying all this time, you don't understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying it every time here. Ha, wow.
They are looking for the people. They want to know where these our men are getting that okru. That is the problem. Oh, Chideke, my bad. So I must tell you all, those men you see on ground are the reincarnated dead Biafran soldiers whose spirit have been roaming around since 1967 to 70. The spirit have reincarnated. And they have been gathering under so many, they gather under ESN, they kill some of them. Hi, Chineke better. Imagine going to the consulate today. So that is it. So the gathering of these men is not ordinary. It is gathering of the ancient. The gods are with them. And whoever rises against them will fall. Somebody was saying something about our account and the donors. Our big donors? Now let me ask a question. Why do you think that Bao Bao is so interested in that account? Because when he grabbed that account, the names of those secret donors will be outlined, and so many people will go in for it in Biafra land.
But she couldn't get
and
to
thank
it.
God.
Now. She couldn't.
Yes, that is why I thank God for our APM, Mazogen Kere and Sonia Barawa. They stood their ground. Because the little one she did serve, those who were putting money into the account, none of them can sleep in their home again. So Biafrans,
and you know that was why she was looking for accountability. Meanwhile,
that is it.
Directly looking for the names of the big time.
Now, can you see? Can you now see that is one of the characteristics I said earlier about saboteurs. They attack you on that thing they know they are doing, so that you look like you are the one, whereas they are the evil. That is the system that is going on this time around. I got na efere sanya here. For me, I'm not scared of anybody. It's only God that owns life. I want to rest my case here. My prayer goes to Mazi Simon Ekpan Joko, Amadike Biafra, Chukuna Chekwebo, may God protect you all. My APM Agunwoke, I love your new spirit these days. It gives me joy. Keep it up and keep the fire burning. Fear nobody, no matter. Don't fear anybody. We are solidly behind you, both home and here. Thank you all, my brothers and sisters, for giving me this opportunity. May Elohim bless you all.
Thank you. Helen, are you there?
Airborne! Airborne! Airborne!
Airborne. Helen, are you there?
I am here.
We are your clapping system. Where is it?
I have clapped, so you didn't hear?
I didn't hear.
Did anybody had it, please?
I didn't hear it though. Guys, did you hear Helen clap? It was me clapping.
Yeah, they said they had it. They had it.
Okay, so the next person should be Biafra Malaysia.
No, can we just give to Joseph? Let's know his.
Thank you.
Please.
Biafra Malaysia will understand.
Okay, thank you.
Please,
Thank
now,
you.
Sister Stella, I just want to know who this Joseph is. Please.
Hold on now. Hold on. So Biafra Malaysia, Honorable, please, we want to give Joseph mic. Do you mind?
I will not waste time.
Carry on.
So Joseph,
because I'm looking at him with one corner eye.
Okay. All right, thank you very much. Okay, this is my submission, and I'm going to dwell exactly on the topic of the day, which says how to identify saboteurs within a government. So I don't have much to say, just to give you my own point of view. I think saboteurs comes in, the moment they come inside, they try to let everybody welcome them, like them, by trying to support what the government is doing with everything.
Sister Stella, you need to write this down, though.
But I've written it. Hold on.
Should I come again?
And I was even thinking it's a saboteur.
Because I'm writing. Okay, Joseph, just make it simple so I can write it.
Sister Helen,
okay, thank you. So they will come in to make people to like them.
Hold on, Joseph. Dr. Zukwanike, we are women, we are not men. Allow us to do it our own way. Okay, Joseph, go on.
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to start with their number one step. Their number one step is to make people like them, to make people to show that they are in support of the government, for the government to welcome them and to be part, and all that they are doing it to be part of the government. Then they will immediately they achieve that number one step. They go into second step. The second step.
Hold on, now you're flying. No. Elaborate on this first step so that it will sink on everybody's medulla.
Yeah, the first step.
Because we are talking to ourselves here.
Okay, yeah. So the first step is for them to make people welcome them, like to be part of the fundraising, drop huge amount of money, and that might be from the people who are sponsoring them to do that thing they intended to do. So with that, people will welcome them. So it's not a bad thing that people support your movement, support what you are doing as a government, and then you start raising a high brow.
Because I wanted to ask you, I mean, you coming in and being jovial and saluting everybody, does it make me a sabo?
No, it doesn't.
So how are you giving us this example?
No, because I've listened to a lot of people on what they said. I know there's a lot of tension. We are all angry because of everything that is going on. So let me just break it down how saboteur eventually emerge. So saboteur comes in like that for people to welcome them. And once they are done with that first step, the second step is to try to divide the people. They start coming up with this person is doing this person is doing this, which the person in question, which is Bao, that's exactly what she did. The moment she came into the cabinet, she started creating a kind of confusion within the government. So you can see that she has complained about this person doesn't like her, that person doesn't like her, and the prime minister, which is Simon at that time, was trying to handle things carefully, not knowing exactly her point. So in the course of this, there will be some people that would switch to the saboteur side. So the final exposition of the saboteur is to take the stand for everybody to now know that, okay, this is what this person is trying to do. Then those people that he or she has finally won to herself will be the one that are always the one that always follow him or her to the destination where they have gone. So this thing is a plan. So the people that follow are the ones that that betrayed after. They call them afterthoughts. That Simon Ekpa said a lot of it at that time. There are some afterthoughts saboteur. Some of them necessarily they are not even being paid, but the arrowhead that has always been their plan. Their plan is to come in for everybody to love them. Secondly, they'll start creating division within the people, within the government, so that this one, they'll be telling you this one is not good, that one is not good. You know, they will make sure they scatter the people around, which happens in the cabinet. That really happened. At that time, they were trying to push some necessary stupid narratives, which she was actually the reason why, because she herself brought out the video where you can see her, they can't talk to her, and she's just like, don't address me with this, don't address me with that, don't address me with that. Somebody, for example, I'm sorry, I'm digressing a little bit because I don't have much time. Somebody actually was trying to talk to her at that time and said, this woman, she kept on understanding that you must address me as doctor or whatever, something that she put on her head. Well, that is a problem. But let me just stand on the topic of the day. To identify saboteur, when you see people who are pushing the narratives that I am different than the other person, I am higher than the other person, and you see people who are trying their best for everybody to welcome them, finally, when you see them started trying to chip in divisions, those are called saboteurs. And the moment they find out that they have gotten to the point where they want to carry out their assignment, they will go aside with all the disciples that follow them. Thank you very much. That's what I have to say. God bless you. You are all doing well.
Let me clap for you. You see now.
I'm gonna clap. Oh, this your clap. It's not sound, you know. It's not sound. I can't hear it. So.
There is a reason I was like, who is this person? I want to know his own point of
Helen,
view.
your clap. We didn't
Is there anything he said here that we have not said before? Just that the way he put his own. We said the same thing, that saboteur make himself for people to love
You
him.
take it easy now.
That's
Mazi
to tell us.
Onyeka, we find you.
That
Me,
is
I'm
not
going to
how
find
is
you.
it?
You are trying to bully us.
Joseph, you have the hand though. They want to collect your hand already. They want to collect the
Mazi Onyeka, you know you have not paid enough free today. You are going to pay me 10 pounds. Ejema, 10 Ejema.
That's fine.
Mazoyeka, please help Umuada to catch their
Let us
pulse.
breathe now.
Sister Ellen,
Mazi Ugo Ugo 241 has dealt with us
Can I
like
come
this
in real
before.
quick?
But we want him, please.
Sister
Ellen,
Sister Ellen, please, I just make it.
Guys, we need orderliness.
If you like say money, they come.
Before they will now.
Hold on. I want to hear that money.
No, we've not had any money. Hold on. They want to begin
Sister Mary,
sabotage you now. Hold on
us.
first. Hold on. No money is coming yet. Guys, hold on. We need to be orderly, please. Also, that what this interesting topic, because I'm writing so that I'll be able to get all the points down. Oh, thank you, Joseph, for what you're just amazing. And you know, we were afraid of you. Let me just confess. You know, because you didn't allow us to enter inside your file to know whom you are and what you post, and you know. So on that note, I became afraid of you. Let me just take my time.
I knew it, but I was like, let me do this.
And it was you that brought him up because I didn't
Yes.
plan at all. I was very, very much afraid.
And at that point, they were talking of Sabo. If you bring somebody you don't know.
And you heard Dr. Mbatu said that when you are bringing somebody up here to go against the government,
so I was like part of the Sabo.
Knowingly or unknowingly.
I am a Sabo.
You understand? You are sabotaging knowingly or unknowingly. So, Dr. Joseph, please free your X file so we can communicate. And when you want to enter, you enter.
Probably it's from homeland. We don't really know.
Okay, maybe. Okay, so we go to Biafra. Hi, hold on.
Sister Stella, please. Sorry now. I just want to tip this one. I want to tell you guys something.
you want to give us money. If it's not
I
money,
think say na money or sister me.
if it's money, talk.
Make
Don't be
I
money,
go,
allow others.
okay,
No
ma give
money.
others. When I talk, then I will give small chip.
Cheap
Waiting again.
first. Put the money first. Let's hear. Okay. You see, I don't get the solution, Gongo. If you want to talk anyhow now, you drop money, then you talk anyhow. Okay. So we got Honorable Betty Ford is here. Ma'am, you're welcome. Okay, so let's give Biafra license Malaysia Honorable Mike before we now come back to you.
All right, thank you, Biafrans. It's getting late here. I wanted to just contribute to this topic. The topic is an awesome one, and I wanted to start by saying this is a hard talk. It's maybe we could tag it like hard talk series, because how to identify saboteurs within the government. It's a very deep question that has happened time and time over and over. And I think, pardon me, great Biafrans, but it shows our stupidity that we've allowed one thing to happen to us over and over. Now, from the Biafran Republic in the 1960s, when Ojukwu was the head of state, we had sabotage then. Even in our subsumed state in Nigeria, the contraption, the zoo, we've been having saboteurs up till now. Our Oyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kalu being kidnapped and renditioned, you can tie it and directly link it down to sabotage. And if you look really deep down into the interrogation of our prime minister now, you will still see sabotage there. So, you know, when they say the parable, once bitten, twice shy, it's not happy. We haven't learned from it, because we've allowed one thing to keep happening over and over. And I would say that this is because, if I look at it critically, it is because that African thing with us Biafrans, we have gravitated towards strong leaders or strong personalities, strong charisma, or oratorial skills, people that throw big bundles of money. We gravitate towards that instead of strong institutions, you see. And if we had strong institutions, or we gravitate towards strong institutions, we will not be falling over and time again, because there's so many different types of sabotage that comes in, and there's no one shoe fits all, you know. So now we understand that once we, like our brother said, what is a saboteur and who is a saboteur, and how do we identify? The question now comes to, how do we identify this? Because if we had strong institutions, every country around the world, they have an institution or an agency that tackles this issue. Call it counterintelligence, call it counter-espionage, counter-insurgency, counter-sabotage. The United States has CIA, the UK has the MI5, the Israelis have the Mossad, even the zoo have their own, they have their own different types of agency, even if they are on a zoo level.
DSCC
DSS.
or
No,
DSS.
DSS is, yes, DSS is one of them, and they have the foreign service too that operates outside Nigeria. So they all have it, but we Biafrans, our government, if they're listening, we need to go back to the original that M branch. I think we actually has started towards that direction, but we didn't fine tune and continue building on this, because there is so many reasons why sabotage can occur. Now, it's not because of having mixed blood and all that stuff. A pure breed, pure blood from the heart of whatever Chukoki, he can still sabotage, because there are so many things that may occur. Greed, selfishness, having skeletons in their cupboard that the enemy can use to manipulate them. Their family members, People have been known while their family member is in a tight situation, they can become compromised. And because of that, they can be manipulated to do anything. Even look at ordinary, just the police. In every place, you find that they are able to use what they call CIs, confidential informants, to snitch on the people, the criminals' fellow groups. It's because those confidential informants are part of that network, and they are already compromised. And you see, law enforcement agencies can use them to penetrate, and that is how it is. The zoo will always find loopholes. It's not whether the person is a Fulani father, mother, because that thing is too local for us to even be thinking that way. A pure Biafran, if he's compromised, if his family has committed some crime, and they tell him, look, your wife or your husband is going to avoid jail time if you do this, or your son will avoid, they will compromise. Some people will compromise, some will not. So it comes down to what? Their own character. Who is this person? Do they have the patrioticness in them? And how do you know this? Because look, my dear friends, if in most advanced countries, there are certain jobs that require security clearance. You don't just give any job to anybody. And those security clearance require more advanced background checking, more advanced looking into that person, to ensure that you don't give out critical offices, critical positions, people manning certain critical things to people that you don't know, or whose allegiances are maybe double. But still, they still have loopholes, because there is no perfect system around the world, but they try to close mark all these things. Now, because we are still a baby, Biafra is still in that teething program. You know, any child that's growing up, they start having this teeth problem when the milk teeth is coming out, and the permanent teeth is coming. They have these teething problems. So I will say that Biafra is in that stage. So we are still developing, and we will know as we keep experiencing these things and the casualties that has come about this sabotage over the years, over decades that has happened to us. We will wake up and understand that certain positions can't be given to anybody just because they throw a couple of bundles of money, or they know how to talk because they have oratorial skills, or they have a good charisma, or this, that, because there could be an agenda behind it. And no one knows the heart of man. But you can't provide checks and balances to ensure that you maintain the integrity of your government or your institution, so that before sabotage will go very far, it may be intercepted or determined, identified, and there will be no mercy. Because at the end of the day, we always can tend to look at, have this, you can't harm a Biafran. A Biafran is trying to murder you, has put out your secrets to the zoo, and the zoo is massacring you in numbers. And you now say, no. Look at all the intelligence agencies around the world. Their governments give them a free hand to ensure that the sovereignty of their countries are tight. If an American citizen is selling state secrets out there, you think the CIA will not eliminate that person? Or is the Russian, the FSB won't do it, or an Israeli Mossad won't do it, or is a Chinese person, the MSS won't do it? Which country, real country, a country that makes sense, that don't have an institution or an agency that ensures that sabotage is nipped at the bud, identified and nipped? No mercy, there's clarity of vision in their purpose. And that's what we've been lacking. And that's why we keep falling over and over
for the same problem all the time. You know, somebody will come up tomorrow because the zoo understands us. The zoo knows that, you know, is it Gowon who said this? He said, if he had known we won't have fought the war with just these Igbos or these Biafrans, they like so much money. Let's just throw a couple of money, sprinkle them money a little bit, and they will fall over themselves in disunity. But if the Biafrans had an institution, you go out of the way and you find yourself where you're supposed to find yourself. Like the Irish people when they were trying to get their independence from the British. This is why we haven't gotten to where we are not. We are a little bit kind of like pussyfooting or playing with our liberation. Now, so this is where I wanted to talk about on that aspect of sabotage. So the government will, I believe that as we keep maturing, the charters come out, the constitution has come out, bylaws have come out. So basically, we are in that stage. So it's understandable that this may happen. But going forward, I would believe that none of us will want to be in a situation whereby sabotage will make us, will put us down that in a way because our government is lax in certain things, that our data, because you see this issue that happened with our data being hijacked by Madam Bao, it's enough for people to just lose total confidence. Data hijacked by a sabotaging group because there were no checks and balances.
Not hijack, brother. It did not hijack, please. I would not hijack. Please,
it was,
please, not hijack.
Brother. Well, the person who is handling it has left and followed Madam Bao. So that's a hijack. Madam Bao hijacked. So that's, whether you want to say whatever you want to say, that's the truth about the matter.
I'm not meant for public consumption.
Bro, this is not
No,
so.
but
You think this is knowledge that whether we are on space now or we're not on space, this is something that 3 million Biafrans know about.
Is it not Azuka that is handling the data? Biafra lies in Malaysia. Is it not Azuka that is handling the data? I'm just hearing this. So you have to elaborate.
The admin of the database that we are using to do our ID card went with Madam Bao, and that's why the ID card scheme was suspended by BRGIE, and that's why we haven't been able to continue the ID card scheme anymore. Now, if those data is not encrypted due to EU laws, it is, of course, she can't go and access it. If she could access it.
You are trying to say that they could enter into a database system. Is that what you're saying?
He cannot share it because the data is encrypted, and he was already been warned by BRGIE, by our government, that that data is the property of the Biafran government in exile. Now, this is just, he has already been warned already that if anything happens in the future, litigation will come. You are the one in charge of it. If anything happens to data of Biafrans, you're in charge, and he's in the EU. EU laws will take him to jail. That one, he should know that one. Data laws and privacy laws, they are effective in the European Union. So that one, aside, this is just one case. One case. Now, like I said, sabotage can come in a variety of ways. It can come in our Biafran liberation forces. It can come in account finance. It could come anywhere. It could come in Madam Bao going with her office in her new shop she has created in Washington. Anywhere we go, she will go there too. That's also can be trying to sabotage whatever advances we do in the diplomatic front. The letter she's sending around to all the countries, that's also a sabotage. But all these things happened because of we're still in that teaching process. So we identify these things so that in the future, we have an institution that ensures that whichever parastatal, whichever angle of governance, whoever you're given a critical position to handle, it's not because they're so active or so vibrant or they know how to talk. No, you got to do serious background check. Ask anybody, if those of you in the United States, or those of you in Australia, those of you in the UK, if you want to get certain, there are even certain jobs that are only for citizens. That's one, and then or permanent residents, even citizenship, and there are certain jobs that require security clearance. So those type of jobs, those type of offices, the government, whoever is hiring, government is you're giving somebody a task. You need to know who
That
this
is why
person is.
I'm asking, how can we identify these people before they begin to spoil things? That's, you know,
Now let's for example, let's say for example, now you want to give me a job, right, to do some certain task, and you conduct your serious background check, which means you have every information about me. I'm closely monitored because of the kind of and I'm restricted to certain information. Certain people can't access certain places. Just because you're a high U.S. military official doesn't mean you have access into every part of the U.S. military base. You see,
even the president of a country don't immediately have access to so many things of the same country.
Well, the commander in chief should have access, but now what I'm trying to say is now with these checks and balances, with these checks and balances, you're able to mitigate in case somebody wants to sabotage. Now, some people who are sabotaging today didn't come up as saboteurs from the very beginning. Halfway down the line, they got sidetracked. Something happened. Somebody came and showed them a big money, told them, you know what, I'll give you a house in Dubai. Our OND used to say that they might bribe you with a house in Dubai. They might bribe you with this one. Millions that you've never seen before, and you fall. You become selfish. You become greedy. And now you're now telling them, you know what, I'll be passing you all the communiques to you. This happens in governments. Edward Snowden, the Americans were chasing him around the world for a long time, has been hiding in an embassy for almost more than 10 years. Was that not the same thing? Some US military officer passed out confidential memos to him and he was able to broadcast those stuff. So that's the thing.
Is he out now? Is he free now?
He's not free. He's still hiding in the Ecuador embassy. Embassy has given him asylum. He's been hiding in an embassy for over 15 years now. Yeah. In the UK.
Trump, I thought Trump would have helped to free him. Anyway,
he gave out US secrets. You get out US secrets. Why would the US president free him? There's no such thing.
Because at least Trump will have another mentality from other presidents, you know.
Well, the state presidents come and go. National secrets should be national secrets. That's why a country can continue on and not flop every 4 years like the way the zoo operates. One president come and everything is all changed. Constructions being done are abandoned. Projects are abandoned because somebody has come in for the next 4 or 8 years. No, there's no continuity in governance. So this is where we're coming back to. How do we identify if we have these institutions? We have continuity of governance because we're building a nation. We're building a nation. We've been out there around the world. We have been scattered around the world. We should be taking all this, the best of the best, and showing. That's why I followed our prime minister from the very beginning, because he was always been saying, we're bringing Finland. Now, he wasn't saying we're bringing Alex Todd or the president of Finland. He was bringing those type of system, the way they run their country. The country is really, really good for their citizens. They've been rated top 3 countries in so many years as the happiest people around the world, say, you know, for many, many years. Balanced economy, you know. So this is the kind of thing that we want, not a country that tomorrow fuel is ₦1 million, next tomorrow it is 2 naira, you know, just flopping, everything going upside down. So anyways, so this is what I wanted to come back to, and just wanted to chip this in a little bit. And the second part was about funding of our Biafran liberation forces. Now there was a brother who said something about he was saying something about the payment and having an ID card. But I don't think he fine-tuned it very, very well. But I wanted to add on that. Now, in certain parts of the world, they are like, especially Asia, Middle East, South America, we have a lot of Biafrans who don't have Bali papers there. Maybe they left the zoo in a kind of way, or maybe they had papers before they don't have, and they've been sitting on the fence since our declaration. And they are not supporting the government because when you speak to them, they're like, they don't know what's going on, blah, blah. They talk all this nonsense. But I feel that it's quite easier to motivate these people if our government restarts, or, you know, restarts, even if it's not using that old one, the old database, you can start it again, the database system again, the ID card system. Because why I say this is this. Once you have a passport of the United, let's say a passport of a country, for those of you in Europe and in America and all those advanced countries, you have a passport or an ID of that country, you have an allegiance to that ID card that you present. You're not no one is really confident when you go around and you want to go to immigration, you want to go to an embassy, you want to fly somewhere. They tell you, what's your ID? Present your passport. You give them the zoo. We're not zoo citizens anymore. We're leaving the zoo. And so but as of now, we don't have our own passport because we're not ready to recognize. We haven't liberated our country yet. But if we have that ID, you will find that the liaison offices around the world can kickstart, of course, with the Ministry of Foreign Affairs under BRGIE, can kickstart coordinating with those countries for recognition of that ID in those places they are domiciled. So that ensures that, you see, that's how we start the process of recognition. We can't get lobby groups everywhere around the world. They have there's too many countries around the world, and having too many lobbies is too much money for us to pay. I mean, just the American one is enough. Is only Buaya Kasef.
Yeah, but what we're saying is, let's kickstart with at least America recognizing us. I mean, so that when you're now, it must know you near solution about
America has never been a country. Even during our declaration, Michael Rubin said it, and they said that America will not be one of the first countries to recognize Biafra. And America has never recognized any country first. You go and look at the history. Even Israel or all the countries that has gotten recognition, America has never recognized any country first. The only so America only gets on board after. Even Somaliland that they are talking about today.
So even, why are you advising us that
we cannot wait? We cannot wait for any one country. There's no one country that's our savior. We have to continue talking to the international community, which means as our lobbyists are doing their job in the United States Senate and the United States Congress, what is the reason for the liaison offices? The liaison offices are basically embassies, right? Are definitely going to be embassies in the future. And those embassies are meant to be communicating with the countries that they are resident, that they're domiciled in. As of now, the liaisons have not received communication apart from the first communication prior to through the declaration, which we had to invite the countries where we had liaison offices. We received communique from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs to communicate with the countries where we are residents, and we passed those memos to them. Since then till now, there has been a pause. There's not been further communication with those countries, so which means we are not pushing those countries to even recognize Biafra yet. You see, we're all waiting for the United
So
States.
you're really making a sense. So another thing I got yesterday somewhere, I don't know, was that that even the liaison offices, because the liaison offices were got through BRGIE, that we must not allow Baba and her cohorts to take over like our liaison offices already established. You understand? So there are some liaison offices that the administrators or the reps must make sure if it's to sue the people there to court because our liaison offices are product of BRGIE, not product of USB of NGOZI. So we are making a
That is
point.
true. That
So
is
for
true.
work
That
of
is true. So on that ID card issue, that ID card issue is also one way we can continue to push
yeah,
the recognition
push
of
for
Biafra.
recognition. So it's a
Yes.
good idea.
There are certain countries like Cyprus and Georgia. These are small, tiny countries. There's another country somewhere in Azerbaijan, something like that. In the middle there, these countries don't have so much in the United Nations recognition, but their ID cards allow them to travel within their region as internationally. They allow them, some countries have recognized them. Now, let me use in Africa, Somaliland. Do you know that right now that even though they're trying, because once America does recognize Somaliland, the whole world will now bend towards that light. But as of right now, certain countries have already kind of recognized the Somaliland passport. Ethiopia, Qatar, UAE, Turkey, they've already recognized Somaliland passport, which means Somaliland people can travel to those individual countries with their passport. Their passport is already recognized, even though they are not recognized in the UN and America hasn't recognized them yet. Now, Israel wants to get a base there so that they can face the Houthis on the Red Sea there, and they're already pushing for their recognition there through the Israeli government. If America also moves their base from Djibouti to Somaliland, they are already pushing for American recognition too. So they're doing their job. They're doing their job well. But like I said, they didn't stop by waiting for one country alone. They continued to get each country to recognize them. You know, Ethiopia wanted an access to the ocean because Ethiopia is landlocked. Ethiopia doesn't want all its goods coming through Somalia ports because of the instability in Somalia. Somaliland said, you know what? Okay, we'll give you land, build a port here. So now Turkey and Qatar, they're going to come together and build a port for Ethiopia. It's a business trilateral agreement. Ethiopia is going to give Somaliland recognition of their independence or whatever, you know. So this is how that diplomatic thing is going. So the ID card thing is one way, and once more Biafrans are attuned with that ID, you have a Biafran ID, you find out that they will be more motivated to finance our liberation. We don't need to always come out and scream at the top of our lungs all the time to get them to finance, to support the government. Because now they now have an ID and they want the ID to be recognized. They want the ID to mean something. They don't want it to be a piece of plastic that nobody recognizes. They want to be able to present it if the police stop them on the way where they are living. Let's say they're in Laos or Cambodia or Vietnam or whichever country they are, and the police in that country stop them. Hey, where's your ID? They present that. And that country already knows because, one, they've received notification that this is the Biafran ID card. You know, they've already received this, and the country will have already responded back to BRGIE and said, oh, we accept this as an ID. We don't recognize your country yet, blah, 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 but we accept this as your ID in this country here. You know, that's a step. So, and those Biafrans will continue to fund our government. We're looking for how we can get people to come in and be part. There are a lot of Biafrans out there. You tell them that look at what's going on, look at what the Fulanis are doing, the Fulani militias are doing, look at what the zoo contraption is doing. They think that because they're outside the country, maybe their family members are out of the country, they are not very, very, tight. They're not really very interested. They're just lukewarm. And so I've passed this message up the chain of, so that we start this. This is one way I think we can make sure that all these Biafrans around the world, in African countries, Asian countries, Middle Eastern countries, they will come back and be part of this. And we got to do it before Maoist does our own, because all those people on the fence, they will join that route because they don't have allegiance anywhere. That's why they're not supporting the government. They're just there in Bahrain, in some country out there, in Angola. There are a lot of Biafrans in Angola. They're just there in Botswana, in Uganda. Last time I had something to do in Rwanda, I flew into Rwanda and I saw Biafrans. A lot. I don't know if by that time we didn't have the license. It was many years ago. But I saw a lot of Igbos in Rwanda. They had markets there. And they know what's going on now, because this thing happening with Biafra is not something that is hidden. They know. There are Biafrans in South Africa. A lot. We need to get them to be motivated and inspired enough to support the Biafran government, to support the liberation of their homeland. They don't need to fly down to come and fight, but they need to fund it. How do they fund it? We need to bring them in.
Yeah, Biafra.
I'll just land my plane here. Thank you very much for giving me the space and time to talk.
Hold on, don't go away.
I thank you all, great Biafrans. Thank you.
I think he can hear me. Can you hear me, Biafra?
Hello, Biafra, can you hear me?
I have a question for you.
But it's like he's gone. I can't see him again.
He's here. He's on mic.
Okay, can you hear us?
Mazla, can you hear us?
Everywhere is so silent. Was I heard?
Yes.
Yeah, but you, Sister Stella wanted to ask you a question.
Can anyone hear me?
How is it that he's not hearing us?
Okay.
Mazonya can speak. I don't know if he can hear you. Tell him to
Helen, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Liaison office, can you hear me?
He's no more there. I brought him down because he can't hear anybody.
Because I want to,
guys, hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank God.
Please, I want to bring Liaison up. I want to ask him a question, please.
Let him. I want to look for him because he was not hearing everything. So I have to bring him down. But whilst we are waiting for him, Honorable Betty Ford, you have the mic.
Hello. Thank you.
I want to make one correction, please, before this thing pass. Honorable Sister Betty, please just give me 1 minute. Yeah, it's concerning what Biafra Malaysia license talked about, talking about the Biafran security database. No, I want to correct him here. The Biafran security database is under the control of Professor Chioma. Now, there's a difference. What praise is having is just the registration platform, not the database. Then now, if you want to know what I'm talking about, go to the Biafra Republic Government in Exile website and go to the Biafra Security Administrative Portal. You will come to understand very well. So the Biafra Republic Government in Exile is in charge of every data of every Biafran. There's a difference between a registration portal. There's a difference between a registration portal And where, like for example, now let me just explain where you understand. That registration portal now is where you will go and fill out your information. Then when you click submit, those information now goes to the security database. The information doesn't stay on that registration portal. That the information now, just your data, is not transferred when you click submit to the Biafra security database, which Professor Choma is in charge up to today. So I don't want that to become a misinformation.
Party, hold on.
So,
yeah. Hold on, because we need to understand this very well. Because can you speak slowly, so that we can understand this, please? Slowly, because what Biafra Lizan told us that he's also here, so that you guys can make this thing, two of you can make this thing clear for us. So, Toti, can you speak slowly, please, and let us understand this? I was looking for you before. Okay.
What he's saying is the right thing. Yes, what he's saying is right. The database, the portal where we register on, was run by somebody who has gone to bow side. That portal is linked to a database. Now, if you go to whoever has that portal, or the back office of the portal still has access to certain information when you're saying before it's encrypted and sent into the database. Now, that is why it was now stopped, so that nobody goes in anymore to fill up their information anymore, because the person is no more, is now a Baoist, is now Baoist puppy dog. So if we get a new, maybe we have that admin of the portal removed, or have the back office fixed, now whoever is now in charge, now we can now restart the information. These other Baoist people now were trying to reconfigure the portal, because now Jume doesn't have any agreement with them. So they want to now get another this and link it to the portal, so that they can continue taking money from Biafrans and doing ID card on a lower quality verification level ID card for people. And that's we're basically saying the same thing. It's just Toti explained it better.
Were they stopped there? That was what I wanted to hear. Or you said they went to reconfigure. Did they succeed in reconfiguring?
Well, she's still collecting money for ID cards. So basically, I don't think she hasn't issued any ID card yet. So she has not done it yet.
Okay, so Tati, what are you saying?
Yeah, see what I'm saying. When it
Please, can I ask my question, Mark?
Wait,
both of them answer the same time.
1 minute.
Both of you can answer the question.
Onyeka, hold on first. Hold on. Let them iron it out.
Wait 1 minute. See, when it comes to web design, you understand. Now, the registration portal has its own login and password. Why the database, just like it, we just call it inbox. You understand? Where what you feel in the registration, where it goes, has its own password. So whoever that is handling the login of the registration portal has nothing to do with that inbox, which is the database. That database has to be controlled by one of the top administrative officer or cabinet member of every government. It's not just given to just a worker. No. Then now, what they did was to change the login of that registration portal. You understand me? So when they try to, because they cannot go, there is no how you can break into where, for example, as I explained before, when you fill up your information on that registration portal and click submit, automatically those things that you fill goes into that database, which is, I can call it maybe inbox. So they have no connection to that inbox, and that database is under the control of Professor Chioma, which is in charge of the Biafra security administrative. So if you go to the Biafra public government website, you will see it there. It's still there. It's still intact. The Biafra security administrative is still intact. So,
so at the end of the day, now they couldn't go in.
Yes. So they are not in charge of anybody's data. So that was why the government came out to warn people not to register anything on that registration portal anymore, because whatever you go to register on that thing will now be taken by them. You understand? But the ones that have been done before, your information, your data is secure. But if you go to do another one on that registration portal,
A new
goes
one
to their
on the same
own.
source. Okay.
You understand? So
Can I ask a question, Chairman?
so they have nothing to do with our database of the Biafran public
Okay.
government.
We are saying this. We are saying
Okay,
the same thing.
hold on, guys.
Same thing.
Check
the network or check the network.
I'm here. Guys, hold on. Now, since we need people to ask you people questions now, so that because you guys have, if I tell you now, have brought some questions and doubts in people's mind. And so you guys should remain here. Biafra Lizen, Malaysia, and Toti, thank you for saving us on the understanding. So two of you will stay here and allow people to ask you questions and answer. Okay, don't go away. So we'll go to, first of all, Onyeka Chukwu, you have the mic for short questions.
Thank you so much.
Onyeka, are you there?
I thought, hello, Stella. I thought you said I should go ahead.
No, Oku, that is. Because
who muted me now? Who muted me?
Or fly out wrongly. So check how mail this thing very well. When you mic back. Oh.
Okay, my lady Betty, please don't be offended. Oh, please let us. Thank you, ma. Thank you. You see, Biafran Liaison Office. I believe we are talking about how to identify saboteur, and you are one of the government officer. I believe so.
Hold on. If I thought there's a doubt you are getting from issue of what we're discussing. If any mesmerizing matter up here, if I need
I have a question, please. On what he's saying, I have a question, please.
Dr. Mbat, you have the mic.
First of all, I want.
Onyeka Chelo.
I don't like this kind of one they do.
Onye biko nwanne m eweliwe. Chiemigo. This question can't money n'ụra now. Because ekwuru ebe o metụtara m. Hello?
Go on, sir. You have the mic, Dr. Mbat.
Okay.
Before we go back to
Now, my question is this. First of all, Biafran Liaison, everyone them. Is the team still together, like with the tech guy man and all the rest? The teams, are they still together? That's number one question. Then number two now, like this Biafran government page that is on Google now, are you saying that if someone go in and click on that current page, like the one I'm opening now as I'm holding my phone, that automatically your information goes to Baobab? Please. First question is to know if you guys are still together, even tech guy man, everybody's still together. Then secondly, are you saying that the particular page that is bearing this government, the BSA, that someone go in there and fill up a form, like, let's assume, for example, now if someone decide to apply for ID card today, is the information of that person safe?
ID card has been halted, sir. ID card, and then my ID card.
Yes.
No, they said.
Yes, bro.
They said no. It's on progress now. Remember last time our information minister said everyone can go in for it.
No, I've not had that.
No,
I haven't had that. I haven't had that.
I've not had
that's
it.
why
I don't want to be among those passing wrong information. No, I beg.
Okay.
I've not had it.
One answer my question, because I know the
All
there was a day I was.
Let me answer your question. Let me start from the first one because I need clarity. You said the teams. What team are you referring to?
There are teams that were in charge of guiding people to getting the ID card. I mentioned one person who I know that he used to be here, but for long I've not been seeing him on space. The tech guy.
Yes,
tech guy man.
Okay. Okay, in regards to the ID card issue, ID card has been suspended now until BRGIE, the government finalizes and fine-tunes, locks down that space. Because like Toti explained, if you go to putting your information on the website. The guy who was handling the portal is Bowis now. So what they did was, because once you put in your information and click submit, it goes to the database, which is right. It's under our Minister Choma, Internal Affairs. Now, but before it goes there, you have to log in. The admin of the portal itself, the back door of the office, they went in there and tried to, that's why they went to, because they couldn't get the database itself. They want to bring their own database and attach to that. So if you go and fill it in, you're essentially going to Baobab. Basically, you're providing your information to Baobab. So that's why BRGIE, the government said, for now, suspend. ID card is no longer being done, but it will be reactivated. Our communication minister just told me a few days ago, like 2 days ago.
You know why? Sorry, sir. The reason why I asked this question is that I just, through Tech Guy Man, made application for my ID card this morning.
Okay. As of 2 days ago,
he sent a link to me that led me to BSA.
Okay. Well, this I have to reconfirm, because as of 2 days ago, Minister Sonny Barawa sent me a message that the ID card will be restarted very soon. But that was 2 days ago, about 3 days ago. So I haven't checked with him.
Wait, let me answer Dr. Mbatu. Dr. Mbatu, what you did was your asylum application, not ID card. What our information minister talked about the last time was asylum application. An asylum application is different from ID card application. And what you talked about the last time, Dr. Mbatu,
you cannot get asylum application without ID card number. That is the process.
No. See, let's not get this thing twisted. Let's follow the information that is being put out there by our government. What information minister talked about the last time was for asylum seekers, not application seek, not the ID card seekers. So, and you were the one that brought up that asylum something the last time on the space. Yes. You understand? Yes. Yeah, you're the one, I know. And he now said that the asylum application is now open, not ID card. The ID card application has not yet been sanctioned by the Biafran government for people to start applying for their ID card. So it is asylum. You should not get it twisted, please. Thank you.
Okay. What I want to be cleared now, because
because you have to really find out which one did you do. Did you?
So what I really want to know now is because I didn't go straight to the portal to make application for ID card. I had to go through the communication center, and I have to talk with Tech Guy. I remember talking to him about that before November, and all these things happen. I have to pause, Then I contacted him. We had a chat on WhatsApp, and I told him who I am. He said yes. I used to hear kind of. He recognized me. So he sent a link. And when I touched that link, it led me to BSA, of which under that BSA, I saw my BSA number, the form number was showing. I made my application, I filled the forms and all the rest, and uploaded my picture.
For what?
For
ID card or for
ID card. And I made the payment as well.
I don't understand, but you did not verify if Tech Guy is still with us, because for now, I've not been seeing him for a while now. And before you do that, you should have been able to confirm for the people in charge.
Sister Helen, what Dr. Mbatu did was like a social security number. Okay. That's what you're talking about. That BSA that you're talking about, I also have. If I want to log in now, I will log in. You understand? Now, what you did was creating your social security number under the Biafran Republic government in exile, not ID card. You understand? So we should not be getting it twisted. These things are just on their own.
Social security number does not require you to, first of all, let me outline them, does not require you to, first of all, have a link, have a clarification that first form has been submitted. Second, and that form has been submitted, will mark good. Second, payment is completed. Thirdly, passport size photo is uploaded, signature uploaded. Then lastly, said meeting time. Please look out on every Friday for Zoom facial verification public announcement from BSA. You are provided that that is uploaded. Can someone claim?
Did you say, my brother, did you say Zoom verification?
Yes.
That is
That is Baba now.
You did the wrong thing. That is why they say that nobody
should.
You have to wait on first now until they announce it. So now it means that tech guy is I know the tech guy. I'm gonna that will not be problem.
See,
I could not struggle. I not why no hand also. But I go and drop a phone. I know what to do.
Mbato.
Okay.
The person that is in charge of that ID card is working with Madam Baobab. Let us always tell ourselves the truth. That is why the government warn the person. They have sent a very serious warning to that person. You understand? And that is why Madam Baobab have to change it to Zoom verification instead of Jumio. You understand? So the
that was the doubt I have in my mind. I was trying to.
Government, you would have asked questions.
I called Vam. He didn't pick call. Who again did I call this morning?
You would have asked here. Now we are always here. Government stop everybody from anything that has to do with ID card for now. Because the person that has the link is still with Madam Baobab. You understand?
I will be the one to do the battle myself. So I will not speak anything about it again. But tech guy, if you are hearing my voice, get ready.
Tech guy, they quite clarify here.
Zoom,
no mercy. No mercy. No mercy.
Because for a while now, I'm not seeing tech guy with us again.
I'm coming for you. Full time. Full time.
But wait first. You know, when this thing started from the beginning, they were telling everybody to wait because these people have the person that is in charge of that ID card is with Baobab. You understand? So the government issue order that everybody must stop for now. You know. So they have to send they have to send a message to the person that is working with Madam Baobab. But the reason why they have to change it to Zoom is because they don't have any contract with the Jumio. So they have to change it to Zoom so that they will now start using Zoom verification for people, which is fake. If you remember, one day I said it up here a few days ago that anybody telling you anything that has to do with anything Zoom is fake. And that
I'll be going out. I want to make call. I will come in back later. Let me make some calls.
So nobody should go and nobody. If anybody call you for any ID card, don't go. Up till now.
One day for that my money go the loan go the now. One day na Korea immediately. Na beha go.
Please, one day I seen the before you do anything. Oh, please.
I seen the bidon see. Now wow.
The only thing you can do now is the asylum. Only the asylum. Apart from the asylum, please don't go for any other anything ID card.
How can people just gather themselves and become criminals? This tech guy always speak with us here. He always come online for like 1 month now. I've been seeing him, and I remember one day Sister Helen is asking him.
Why you should have asked my brother? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Dr. Mbatu, see, please, don't conclude yet. It might be
that. I wanted to say
let's reach out to.
You understand?
Let's reach out to tech guy first.
Maybe he doesn't have this information we are giving to you here now.
Yeah.
As long as it has Zoom verification, there's nothing again we're talking
Zoom
about.
verification is Baobab.
Dr. Mbatu, let me say something.
They're using that Zoom verification. They are just using it to take money from people.
Hold on,
fake.
Hold on,
yes.
Please, like last day, take that traveled. So the way I'm saying this is that we cannot have one another. We have to make inquiries first. Last year, third guy traveled to the village, and he was not there when all this thing was saying about the ID card. It was later
No,
either February when he returned.
when he came back, he addresses us on the space. He came back and he came to us. That was about
I
a month
know.
ago now. You understand?
And
He's
the
back
month
from his travel.
I know now. And when he come to the space, we didn't hear about him, so we didn't know whether he traveled there. That's why I said we have to make inquiries, know about him, where he's whereabouts before we start maybe attacking. Maybe he didn't not have the knowledge that that the government have stopped the ID cards. Understand me? So I'm not trying to protect him, but let's try to make things so that we cannot quarrel with one another. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm about to go and verify very well. Call him and maybe he can come up here too. It's been long.
You see the problem. The problem now is this, Biafrans. Let us be. That's exactly what we have been saying all this while. Any form of sabotage is sabotage. See it any mano. For the fact that there is Zoom verification linked to this, let us not bend it.
Allow that guy to go down here first of all. We can't go out here talking against him when he has not said anything. He must come to space and try to clarify himself. And then if
can I please I take permission to go out for like 5 minutes. I'll be back. So
yeah,
please.
you're free, sir.
Please, Sister Stella, can I have a minute before Dr. Mbatu leaves?
No, guys, hold on. We move the mic regularly.
Yeah, I know, just a minute because of Dr. Mbatu. That's why I quickly rushed in. I'm sorry.
Dr. Mbatu is out already.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you very much. Because I just wanted to say something.
But he said he will be back in 5 minutes. So just hold on. Hold on.
So
he will be back in 5 minutes.
You can hang on. He will be back. Okay, so we go to Honorable Dr. Professor Betty Ford. You have the mic, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Wonderful Biafrans, I greet you from here. I hope everyone is having a good time and that God is keeping all of us.
We are discovering a lot of things, ma'am.
Yeah, our prayers will always go to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and my Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that while God is keeping them, he should not forget about releasing them. We know that everything we are doing starts and ends like a spiritual thing. We commit ourselves into the holy hands of God. I pray for my APM as well, our wonderful men on ground. Those are the people that are really fighting this battle for us. We remember that they are the same ESN that Onyendu formed, which our PM converted to be our liberation army. They have been in the bush for so many years, and a lot of things, has happened to them. So we are praying that God will continue to keep all of them, and those of you who are here doing the needful, and those that are contributing the money, I pray that God will enrich their pockets and that their pocket will never dry. So my people, I was just listening based on what the topic of this discussion is, saboteurs. And I say, let me quickly connect to my dictionary. Most of the time people don't like to establish what their problems are. That's why when you have one problem, you have two problems. One is identifying it, two is solution, knowing how to solve it. By this word saboteur, we have here sabotage. Where do saboteur come from? Saboteur come from the act of sabotage, which is a deliberate action aimed at weakening a polity, government, effort, or organization through subversion, obstruction, demoralization, destabilization, division, disruption, and destruction. One who engages in sabotage is a saboteur. So all these things listed out here are what anyone who is sabotaging you have committed. And he says the example of saboteur A saboteur's pattern are often rooted in fear, anger, regret, shame, guilt, obligation, and negative self-talk. And your saboteurs will claim this is good for you. Like what is going on now in Biafra. Everybody will agree with me that if Madam NGOZI or Abueze or Abu Fulani or Chika Ezubika, whatever her name is, because she thought that she's the only woman in Biafra land or only woman that can do what she did based on the definition of sabotage. When you look at obstruction, subversion, demoralization, and division, you will see that all these things, disruption and destruction, are all put in one to what she did. She did this because she believed that those who sabotaged Onyendu, nothing happened to them. My people, I must be honest, during that time, I suggested that this woman should be taken to court and an injunction should be brought against her to stop her from continuing at that early stage. But you know, when you are nobody, because we all came from Nigeria. We have been in Nigeria more than we have been in Biafra. And the Nigeria effect is still working in most of us, including myself. I will not count myself out. The corruption, the bribery, the spirit of nobody can stand up when I'm standing, nobody can talk when I'm talking. And that is exactly what NGOZI does. Because when you go to listen to them, she will be the one that will start talking till the end of that meeting. The other zombies will all keep quiet, let alone making any suggestion that could make her see that what she's doing is bad. So the division here is for her to divide the number of us that contributes money, so that money will not be enough to support our gallant men and do other things that we were able to do when PM was there and everybody was together. And the disruption is when she divided the cabinets and took orders. So people will now, we will now be helter-skelter, running from pillar to post. How can we replace these people that she took with her? So that destruction is now that we have been delayed in being recognized. Tell me, let's be honest, which country will now come to recognize you? Are they going to recognize NGOZI that is claiming USB, or are they going to recognize us? Because if an action has been brought against NGOZI and an injunction is issued against her, because America is an English country that observes legal processes and legal procedures, but none of that was done. So that impunity she has is still keeping her going on. So there is no other way you identify a saboteur if you see all these elements and factors present in what that person is doing. So now, NGOZI is doing all these things, and we are still keeping quiet. You remember that when you register BRGIE, BRGIE has what they call legal personality. And when you have legal personality in an organization or in a group like us or in a company, that legal personality means that you can be sued or you can sue. So we have rights and power to sue her, because BRGIE was registered as our government in exile in America. And USB is the country. It's like now telling America, go and register your country in France. So she is still using the structure that our PM formed. She is still placing pictures of PM all over the place.
Ma'am, hold on, because you are part of the government. You're telling us, what are we supposed to do? We are supposed to tell you, ma'am, go and discuss with the cabinet. You are part of the cabinet now, aren't you? You guys should sue him. CRC, what are they doing to do?
Mommy, can I say something to our sister Betty, please? I want to say something to you, please.
Yes.
Please, You see, initially, and when we are talking here, we always say that now, Igbo and Hab or some that Igbo people don't run for rain when the rain is about to start. That we only run when it's raining, already beating us. You know, this error, I said it one day on this space. So why did people keep silent in the government, watching all the activities of Madame Bao until she destroys something?
Okay, like
this. I want to ask again, like this particular point you are making, I have also raised it one certain time. Does it mean that we cannot challenge this woman to any court of law and stop her from damaging these things? Look at now, from what just happened now that I just said here, do you know millions of Biafra who has fallen victims? Someone is just sitting at home down there in Malaysia. I've gotten every details of him, both in Malaysia, everywhere with it. Only number, we are in a civil, only a phone number and location will appear. You are sitting down comfortably in your house and people are paying $100 to you and you are collecting and you know you are doing nothing for them. You know, have no ID card to give to them. Because some people decided to be civil. Can we procedure?
Let me interject for 1 second. I beg. All of us.
Please, orderliness, please. Who was speaking before?
Honorable Betty.
Please let her land, please.
Mommy Betty, please continue.
Okay. Now let me correct one thing, because with my profession, I cannot impersonate, I cannot deceive, I cannot lie to anyone. I am not a cabinet minister. I work under Mr. Sonny Akparawa. He is a cabinet minister. I work under him as a media team. But whenever the minister, I will be there. I'm not a minister of, I'm not a cabinet minister. No, I'm not. But I made this suggestion.
Thank you for clearing this out for us.
I made this suggestion that this woman, an injunction should be brought against her. At least we have a lawyer. I don't know whether that lawyer is maintained as a retainer or he only represents us when we want. Because if you have a lawyer as your retainer, that means you pay them monthly. And when you pay them monthly, any case you have, you throw it to them and they will start working, because that's why you pay them. You really don't have to pay them for that very case, because every month you pay them. But if you pay them just when you have any case, you are not holding them on retainer, but they are your lawyers or legal representatives.
Okay, so, hold on, Honorable, hold on. So please, our lawyer, is it a retainer or is it which other one do you call it? A retainer, the one that will pay monthly, or the one whenever we have a case we go to? We need to find out, because we need them to do this.
Yes. We still need to bring an action against woman to stop her.
Right from time, a few months back, I always say that. Why is it that they just
what are we doing?
They don't sue them?
Because it's not ready to stop. Nigeria government is always bringing someone to drop, to put disintegration or to stop us, for them to have influenced Finland, because Finland has no common boundary with Nigeria, no common interest. Just like embassies, every other country has commission in other countries. That's the only thing they have with Nigeria. Why would they influence Finland to detain our PM? Because they have ulterior motive. And let no one tell me that NGOZI is not working for Nigeria government, because she is. Her actions, what she does, she's old enough to know that in the whole of this wide world, there is no country that has two governments. NGOZI is working for Nigeria and she's not relenting. So this injunction, once they bring it to her, there are many evidence available to show that NGOZI is stepping on our toes. From all the things.
Mommy, I want to ask another question, please. Don't be offended. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Sister Biko, come on down. Come on.
hold on, because this thing is like as if veil is coming out of our eyes. How can we leave this lady since? I thought the lawyers are doing something. I thought our lawyers been doing something on this.
Our
Because
government,
you know
our
we have
government
discussed
cabinet,
this
we need
matter
to question
before.
them now. I'm telling you the truth.
So
Because
what is
this is too
the
long.
BRC? What are they doing then?
We
The
have
BRC,
already
what have they
discussed
been
this
doing?
before, and we were told that not everything that the government is doing that will be exposed to us. You understand? So we don't know now what is going on again.
Hey, please, but Mr. Snow is not here. Honorable Mr. Snow. Today we need him. He's not here. Please, somebody should tag Mr. Snow. We need him. If you yourself, you're keeping quiet. How come you're
Probably
keeping quiet?
went to church because he was here in the
yeah, maybe he went to church. If what can he wait on this issue? If we need to hear from you because you are a wise man. If Dr. Ife 30, where is Dr. David Nana? Mic. Okay, sorry, I put off the mic and I was looking for you guys. Okay, I've opened the mic. I need a 30.
Yes.
30. What do you have to say
Yes.
with this? What we are hearing? Don't you think we need to really sue this lady? It's getting out of hand.
Let's Betty finish now so that the other people. Betty has not finished.
Hold on, Betty. No, hold on.
I wanted to ask question. I don't know. I told me you had to before Antipeti appear here.
Yeah. See, I know that this particular situation is a very concerning one, but let me just respond to what our honorable sister Betty said about the retainers of the lawyer and the lobbyist. You know, to the best of my knowledge, when our government contracted the lawyer and the lobbyist, it was based on retainment. That is why they are being paid $10,000 every month. If we all can remember or go back to the Twitter handle of our Prime Minister when he made the official announcement of being the official announcement of contracting the lawyer, so it was in 10,000 every month. Then now talking about who is speaking, please.
I am the one.
Yeah. Do you want to say something?
Sister Betty, can you mute your mic? Because we need to really digest this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, so it was based on retainment. It was based on contract, of which they are being paid $10,000 every month, to the best of my knowledge. And when it comes to the terms of the litigation, see, there's something I want everyone of us to understand, and we should always, put on our wisdom cap here. Now we all can come together to agree that yes, there's some kind of lapses that brings about all this confusion. Now the government is trying to fix those lapses, and I think we should give them time to fix those lapses. And to fix those lapses is not something that will just take 1 or 2 days. And if we can remember, a bylaw was introduced recently after all this chaos started happening. And there's a reason why that bylaw was introduced. And I think, assuming that bylaws was there before this issue, I think everything that we are talking about here will not be saying them here. So let's just use our wisdom, let's allow one of the cabinet members to come and address this issue instead of us trying to address it at the end of the day. Implicating ourselves. You understand? So I just want to put it like this. Let's just use our thinking cap, our wisdom cap to understand. The reason why the bylaw was introduced recently, assuming this bylaw was there previously, I don't think we'll be passing through whatever we are passing through here. But let's just, just give the government the benefit of the doubt for them to come out.
Okay, thank you, Fatima. What we're saying is government should do something about what NGOZI is doing. Shikina, very simple. Not to sue NGOZI, because if you leave her, she will continue.
And the world can see that she's approaching White House now in Washington, D.C.
I know she has gone to get an office in Washington.
And the aim is to go and disrupt whatever Ogenkere is achieving there. And we keep quiet. Now we're going to go, Igbo.
Yes, so
because what she's doing, she has vowed to stop spoil what we are doing. I've told you guys we must be following Ngozi bumper to bumper.
Yes.
Bumper like to bumper. Office because not her name already. When she's establishing an office in Washington, D.C., don't you know what it means? Okay, Karen, come and go to Washington again. Let's see. So we must be following that woman, bumper to bumper. We must not allow him to breathe. If not, so she will annihilate us.
Sister Stella, whatever that woman is, the office that she rented over there,
we must not take him for granted.
No, listen. Sorry, listen. See, we should all understand that a registered government is a registered government. There's nothing that Madam Barr is doing now. The only thing that she'll be doing is to be taking advantages of the lapses, as I said before. Now it's not left on we, the people, to always put our ears down and always take the information that has been passed through the government very seriously. So we will not keep falling into some kind of mistakes or problem that we are falling into today. Now, the government have already come out concerning the concern of Dr. Mbatu. The government have already come out to tell the Biafran people not to register anything ID card. And when Dr. Mbatu brought about this asylum issue, Dr. Mbatu was the one that brought about asylum, and that asylum is different from ID card. So even Dr. Mbatu says he has a place because he misinformed the information that was given in the first place because there was no time. You to have the blame to take it. You understand? Because what you talked about when our information minister was on space was asylum, that the people in Korea or South Korea where you reside are complaining about not having documents. And later, our information minister now promised that something will be done. And they came out to give that announcement that the portal for asylum application has been opened. And there was no time the information of ID card was given. And as I explained earlier, the registration portal where you register is not under the government for now. It was hijacked by Madam Baobab. The only thing that is under the Biafran Republic government is the database where those your information. Now, these people have gone now because they cannot get a hold to the Biafran Republic government exile database. They now went to create their own database, attach it to that registration portal. So that is why when you did that registration for ID card, it's not telling you for Zoom. No, what our own, assuming it is from the Biafran Republic government, what it will tell you is junior verification, not Zoom. So Dr. Mbatu too has to take a blame, not always blaming the government, because government has already put that information out there for everybody. So that is
I'm not blaming the government. And for the issue, I say we should leave it. I've spoken with that guy and I know what to do. And I've told him what I'm going to do. And I've made call back home. I know they among how to romance word. I know they do friendly something.
No,
that guy is working with Madam Baba. He did not. He didn't deny it. He said he's working with NGOZI. He said he told me openly that he's working with NGOZI.
Hey! What I'm hearing now.
You hear it now? Because then I with security. People are falling victims.
Hey!
So
what happened?
Please,
Dr. Batu, this thing you just said now, if it is verifiable by you that the tech guy said this thing to you, so that is why we all now need to be very, very careful.
If I'm I spoke with tech guy now.
Dr. Batu, I'm not saying what you're saying is truth, of course, but I'm trying to use this information now to every Biafran to be very careful whenever you are here on stage, and always take the information that comes from our information minister very, very serious, not any side information. Whatever you want to know, we have our government website. You can go there and ask them questions. We also have so many handles of our cabinet members in the Republic government are here on X. You can go there to verify any information you are getting from the side talks. So, Biafrans, please, let's be careful. The government have already come out to address us, to put us on the right path. ID card application is not ready for now. You understand? But you can go for your asylum application. Please, let's not get things twisted. So, Dr. Mbatu, don't worry. What you have to do now is to file a formal complaint to the Biafra Republic government in exile. And, you know, government has a way to do things, you understand? No matter how we come to talk about
now, I don't like here police, my court. Only can say handle my own issue. Can I forget this issue?
But we have a government, because this your issue now can help every other people. It can also help the government to put on stringent measures to make sure our people.
Another thing I want to say. Another thing I want to say is this. I'm saying this to the government if they are also listening. You know, there's a reason for everything that happened. This one now is an eye-opener to others. Because if you go to that page now, if you click the WhatsApp or Telegram of it, you will still see that the person in charge of that place are the same people. And this amendment would have been done for long. For long. Well, we are managing the evil, and the evil is growing wings and legs, spreading out. So there must be a way to make this information. There are people who don't even have phones. There are some people who might even come to BRGIE today, and they are happy to be among BRGIE, and they told them about this, everything. They go to Google. There are people who are just Biafrans who can open phones and see the information, this, that, and begin to fill in, send their money. Our activities and information have not been able to reach to save many of them. Because my protocol, I'm police. I'm take guy. We on my nickname. Where
I am speechless.
Hey! Hey! Me, I'm crying. Me, I'm crying. Okay, now we are looking for ways. How do we know that guy is a trusted guy? We are looking for signs.
Information minister.
No, not that guy. Bam, 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 bam. No.
He told me boldly that if I want my money, I should go to NGOZI.
Hey!
Not that guy.
Jesus.
I suspected this because the time when after this issue happened and the Singapore were looking for a liaison officer in Singapore, and our Asian rep told us to contact anybody in Singapore. I contacted a tech guy, wrote to him directly that since you are in Singapore, you're based in Singapore, even if you don't want to be the liaison admin, you know people in Singapore, Biafrans, can you nominate somebody so that I talk to the admin, the Asian rep? Tech guy ignored my message. He ignored us. He didn't say anything about it. So I felt maybe he was too busy with work. But I had the suspicions. My God.
Jesus. This is unbelievable.
This is a bomb.
This is what they call afterthought, Sabu.
People, somebody tag information minister, tag APM, tag everybody. Let them know what we are hearing here.
Hey, God.
If he wants to speak on his own behalf, that guy talk where he abolition,
I told him to come on space and come and defend himself. He told me wholeheartedly that he's no longer with BRGIE.
Hey!
Boldly that if I want my money, I should contact NGOZI.
Hey! God. Hey!
Jesus.
What is dangerous?
Sorry, can I say something now before I go down for listening? Hello.
Hey, now you're talking working car, cause we have to bury this guy.
Hello.
No, please, not that guy. Hey,
Am I being heard?
I beg you, please. You don't know what is going on.
Oh, no, I know what is going on because this thing is very, very touching. I just want to bring this same issue on Wednesday, just this week. Somebody BSA sent me a message that I can now apply for my family as you visit the website, which is on Wednesday. And this question was the question I asked on the 19th December before I appear at the convention. So do you know what I asked the person? The person said I should use the link above, replying to because I wanted to apply for my family. So he said reply, just say use the link above. He said you don't need, what he said is that you don't need to create account for them. Just click answer, fill out, make sure you have copy of their passport photograph. It's the new simple application form. Do you know what I asked the person? I said, what are the security features it entails? Meanwhile, not until I now answer that. Meanwhile, not until it is officially announced to Biafrans in diaspora that the new portal is open and not compromised by the infiltrators breakaway group. Okay, that is what I replied the idiot. So he now respond that you can wait forever for that, and you will not get any announcement on this because that has already been done. It's you that is not aware of that. The government is moving forward with or without anyone. If you don't trust any system, if you don't trust the system, you can wait for the one which you trust and feel comfortable to apply. And I say, who is chatting with me? You responded that because to that what he has said. I said, you responded to my message of December. So please tell me what government is moving forward. Do you know what he said? I said, because and I continue. I said, this your message shows you are a saboteur. I am following the Biafra Republic government every day, okay? I said, you are of NGOZI. I said, you are a saboteur, and that system you talked about is of NGOZI or Abuezi. So what he now says is that now you've shown your true color. I knew it from the beginning that and finally you've shown yourself. It's quite unfortunate that what people like you are good at is character assassin, and the only word you are good at using is saboteur. You cannot define it and apply the meaning to it. It will be great. It will be great. You take some break and rest from the charade of yours because it will change nothing. If you love, I'm almost finished. If you love the other group, then build your own system and give it to Biafrans. I wish you the best. And I asked, what is your name? I said, I knew the names of those in BSA before the convention 2024. But after the convention, we have the breakaway. So if you are still standing on the right path, and it's your name, if you have seen that, what is your name? If you don't tell me your name, you are the real self of what you said I am. That's why
I can't hear him more. I don't know if it is my network or guys.
Probably your network.
I'll bring you down, Helen.
Hey, this is like we are mourning. Oh.
So that is what the guy just, and now I just brought it now, and now blocked that side. When I checked the phone number, I saw the phone number there, and I went to our BIAFRACOIN space. I checked the phone number. I said, okay, this one is different from the other one. So I now chatted one of the honorables, that's Bright Osai, University of. I said, see what is happening, you. I said, this guy thought some people it can just be, I said, look, if the government have already said it's not yet opened, so I told this university that this guy is a saboteur. I wanted to see whether he will catch me. He doesn't know that we stand strong. That God has said you must stand strong. If it is your spirit and your soul, you will stand strong, and nothing will move. It's just unfortunate that when Dr. Mbatu was saying, I said, aha, this is what happened on Wednesday here when I received that message. So it's just because Dr. Mbatu said something, that is why I brought this out. Meanwhile, few months back, we've been saying, even me, I said that, why can't they arrest this woman? And at the same time, this woman claimed that she's a doctor. They should investigate where he got his doctorship. At the same time, the nursing, the mental health nursing she is doing, they should report to the organization that they will file in anything for him. But people just, didn't talk anything towards it because, like in UK here, as a nurse, you cannot do anything advertisement. It's on the law. So I don't know the law of America. That's why I said few months back, I said, I don't know the law that is operating in US. That's it. I rest I use my mic now. Now, thank you very much.
Please,
We are in.
I would like to just round up and give other people chance.
Yes, round up. Yeah, you have the mic.
Yeah.
Betty.
What I want to correct here is that I want to make a disclaimer. What I said did not intend to discredit the cabinet. We are all government, but we have people who represent us by way of being ministers, elected ministers, and the prime minister. So I did not say what I said because I want to expose anybody or I want to discredit the ministers. They are doing fantastically well. Because, you know, when NGOZI came back after Finland and started all this, we all know that she deceived the PM right from time. She took everybody unawares and everything started happening. So when I saw this saboteur, how you identify them, I quickly rushed to my dictionary because I believe in defining what I'm doing to know how they are done, what they require and what they do not require. So now we all know that this woman, how you identify a saboteur, when she came, everybody who knows Madam Azoka, I really don't know her personally, but I know that she is a good woman that was working, you know, with intention to support Biafra. She was close to PM. This Madam Bao, first of all, bulldozed her way through because that woman I heard that introduced her, she made sure that she removed that woman, removed Umuada, because in a situation like this Umuada would come. They were the first people that questioned the DOS about Onyendu, if some of you will remember. So these traits of saboteur, I decided to check, how do you stop a saboteur? In this, our case, you have to bring an injunction. Because when you have injunction against someone, it will stop them from carrying on with what they are doing. Because at the end of the day, she is now claiming government while we are government. Then which government came first? And that is BRGIE. So we have power over her in the court to bring an injunction to stop her. I did not say it so that our government will be criticized in public. Please, I don't intend to do that. That's not my intention. We are all here to see that Biafra comes. Because the Fulanese, they are not giving up. And we cannot give up as well. So my people, I wish.
Thank you. Thank you. But you did a good job. You have not done anything wrong, ma'am.
Yeah. So
you understand?
Yeah.
We are here to, if there's anything that will spoil what we are doing, we are here to amend it, not to spoil the government.
The impression.
So you've not done anything bad, okay?
We hope that if there's any way,
we are quiet because we're in shock of a tech guy. That is even where everybody is. We are not where what you are saying.
Yeah.
Where everybody here is with tech guy. The tech guy is a sabo.
But Sister Stella,
yes,
ma'am,
I've just been to his page. I've not seen anything he posted regarding Madam Baba.
Okay. So another thing you people should remember, don't forget Uche.
I don't
You
understand.
people are.
So who is
He may put it secretive. He may put it secretive.
Uche is
Trust me.
Can I?
Uche.
No,
Can you give me 1 minute?
because I have to do some research now. I don't know what is going on.
There is no need of stressing
Can I say
yourself.
something
I
for
just
1 minute?
posted his number now on this. His number is on this message. His number.
Mbatu just told us now his experience with that guy. Now.
Hey,
we just told him to come to space. He said that guy said he don't want to come to space, that he's with Bau. Is it not what Bau said?
Okay, no, this is so surprising.
So
I don't believe.
I beg, can you give me like 2 seconds? Let me say something. I beg, please.
Open the
give me 2 seconds.
Open the message. This tech guy number, I just posted it there. His WhatsApp number is there now. Check it on our message here.
Okay,
we see it.
Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. It's unfortunate. I really see for you, honestly speaking.
because if a person of your caliber with your loud voice and the wisdom, and if you can fall a victim of these people, then our people here in homeland, we are not safe. I just pray that the grace of God should see us through. You understand? And I don't know why money has really dealt with us this far, because we have all the evidence against this woman that she has nothing to do with the BRGIE, and she's using the materials of BRGIE to even endanger the lives of our people. Today, Dr. Ubatu has fallen a victim, and his people in homeland, they are pray to God to protect them. Who is going to be the next victim before the right?
I will first visit that guy village before they go come. Me stand up, somebody will come and take me down first. You know they happen, Mabasi. The moment,
it's okay, my brother. It's okay. We just pray to God, because if most of you that are disappointed in that guy, as for me, I'm not disappointed in that guy, but I try to kind of build a little trust on him based on the fact that he was trying to busybody during when everything just started. But I know, because when you look at the voice of that guy and it is me again, it's like the same person is speaking, and for a while now, both of them have not been on space again. And there was a time that guy was saying that they can do AI voice for people, that people should send him their details. Even during the convention, I think it is me was saying that some people should send him some details to do something for them. You understand? And I wrote on the comment section that nobody.
Does it mean it's that guy that Baba is now using to hack people's phone and all that stuff?
Probably.
Hey,
that's the way they operate. That's the way they operate. Honestly, that's the way they operate.
My brother, do you know what? You know what give me confidence to go on with this guy? Before the convention of December last year, I had a chat with him. We discussed about this ID card, because when you click the WhatsApp information and Telegram that is placed on that particular page, this is his number that will come out. So that's the first time I clicked that number. That was last year November, and I started talking with him, and he said that I used to see you on space. I said, "Oh, you are the tech guy man." I said, "Yes." We started talking. You see what gave me that confidence now? So I said, "Okay, don't worry. After convention, you understand me? Let me see, at least let's see the first batch of people taking their ID card and all the rest." So after all this convention, he used to come to this place as of January, February. I used to see him here, we talk, he used to make contribution.
Even March, when he came back from Africa.
Yeah,
yes,
he never come to my mind. I was like, I just shouted him up again, like, let me just try and do this once and for all, okay? That was what bringing he never occurred to my mind at all.
People's voices. Hold on, guys. Ife, what do you have to say, Ife? Ife, are you there?
It's like Ife is busy. Ife is busy.
Huh?
Ife is busy. Ife is busy.
Nkiru, what do you have to say, ma'am?
My own is even that I want.
Not allow me to finish.
With your politics. Hold on. We want to find out, listen to some people. Let's hear their own view too. Hold on, Ray. You have said something. Allow some people to say something. Nkiru, go on, sis.
Okay. I feel like crying, because when I joined this struggle in August last year, that guy was all over. Not really frequent, yeah, but at least once in 2 weeks you see him appear. He will talk well. Then immediately after this thing happened, even the day we were helping organizer, you and him, we're organizing people to go and meet this Bao woman. Yeah, even after that, he was strong. So when did this thing happen? Is it this one that he went to Nigeria?
Because up to his last post here now is 4th, and it was a Emeka Orago post he posted. He was still on our side up to on the 4th of this year. Yeah? Of this month, he was still with us. So what went wrong?
Don't believe. What do you expect? What do you expect? You expect him to be posting the other side so that you can suspect him? It's not possible now. Even these people like Master for some time now, we have not seen.
Pretending to be us while still working. And hey God, these people are dangerous.
Of course,
we have to tell him for Master K.
Somebody to check for Master K. Because we have not seen him for some time now. You understand? So no, nobody can be trusted now.
Nkiri, what were you saying? He said something.
But today, Dr.
Rich,
Ogbafli has fallen a victim. Who is going to
Rich,
be the
hold
next
on now. Allow people
before
to say
something is done?
something.
Oh, wow.
One like me. Nkiri, because man, mic. To something. Ngwa.
So our brother Mazdake, we have to start looking for Mazdake. Then take guy.
You know,
People, many of
I
us,
asked of Master K of recent too.
many of us trust tech guy. So this woman may be using him to. He has many details of Biafrans, especially we on this side. So we need to approach Adadiora so that Adadiora will help us make this announcement that tech guy is now with Bao Bao, so that people that he may still be collecting these details and all what's not will be at alert. That is my candid suggestion. This thing like a town crier, so many people will know.
Sorry, my sister. Who is that guy? Who is it is me again? Who is that guy? Who is it is me again?
And it's that guy that Baba is now using to hack people's
no,
phone
it's
anyhow
me.
now.
It's the voice of it's me again. And that guy, it looks alike. Say na a brother. I'm sure now he get the two accounts.
Looks very much alike. No difference. Looks very much alike.
Yeah.
So who are they?
Yeah, as Rich, it is me is different from that guy. It is me has been here for quite some time before we even start hearing the voice of that guy. So
Yeah, but hold on, no,
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's me again who said is the brother that they are brothers. Guys, am I lying?
The brother to that guy?
That is me again is the brother to that guy. They said they are brothers.
Not. Okay, but Sister Stella, there is something I want to suggest something because we all know that this is a government space. Now, Dr. Mbatu have brought about his own ordeal with that guy. And the reason why I said that guy should submit whatever he did with that guy, what Dr. Mbatu should submit whatever he did to the government, that he did with the guy to the government, is for the government to investigate, because I don't want us to start throwing accusation, which means at the end of the day, it might not turn out to be true.
So
because this is a government space, we should not rush into conclusion.
Is it the
Now,
information minister?
The information minister is there. Dr. Pastor Van is there. Even the government
so
website is there where you cannot complain. You understand? So let's address this matter where in a very civilized
The point is who is going to take complaint. Go to ask Van Vanna to check his WhatsApp. That is the information and complaint full. So over 1 year, he never opened anyone or reply. That is the issue. That's
how do you know?
inability to
controlling his phone. How do you know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you the messages I sent myself that was not read.
But you
only
only know
information.
your own now. You don't know of others. Do you?
You know my own. When I send receipt, you will read the receipt and announce it. Now only receipt they see.
My brother, Biafrans,
position we are right now.
Can I chip in one just real quick here?
Yes, you can.
Yes, please. Let Dr. We see if we are waiting to get the government to do. Let Dr. Mbatu do. He's a man of himself. Let him do what he has to do. You see, this message that they're sending. I got that message on my email. They've been sending. I think when they first the guy who runs that portal joined Baobab, they started sending messages. I got a message in my inbox some months ago, I think in January, saying, "Oh, the ID card, blah blah." I just clicked on phishing email. That's it. I just put it in my spam immediately because I already knew earlier already. But some people may not be aware. So this thing that happened just because it happened on this space right now, because we started talking about ID cards and this issue came up. There are people that have just been receiving the email. Maybe they're not too tech savvy, no internet savvy. They don't really know much. They would just go and join, and they have been doing their ID card. They've been collecting money for ID cards, collecting the data of Biafrans, and who knows what Madam Bao is doing with those information. Because basically she's collecting information of Biafrans in diaspora. She's trying to do it as she has done in the homeland. So if anyhow he wants to take it, let's stop petting anything. Let's nobody pet anything anymore. He has already spoken to tech guy directly, and he heard what the tech guy told him. Now, if only a tree hears that they're coming to cut him down, stands put, waiting for somebody to come and
I will come and start doing
action
protocols while I don't know what NGOZI is planning. I will first visit tech guy. Okay, say me yeah. I never thought to man why I not damage everything.
Yes,
Why I
because
not damage everything before our eyes.
because the moment they take your the moment they take your details in diaspora here, they will link it to someone's family back home, and they will start killing us.
That is it.
That's it.
Before our eyes, someone is holding Biafran data, information, everything. The court of law is there. The government, the police is there, located in all the countries they are living. And remember protocols.
Does it take billions of dollars? Does it take billions of dollars to sue person in America? Does it take billions of dollars when you have all the evidence against that person? How many is NGOZI going to kill before they take the right action against her? So today it's a Dr. Ubatu. Who is next? Who is the next victim?
Rich. See, I understand that everybody is angry. You understand, and it is our right to be angry because we don't like whatever that is happening. You understand. But I want to make a disclaimer. This platform, which is the Biafran Public Government in Asia platform, is not encouraging anyone to go about doing something that is not legal. Even if you want to do anything to anybody, make sure you go through the right process, which is the legal way. And if you want the government to help you out in whatever ordeal you're facing now, you can contact the government and they will make investigation concerning your case and see how to help you. So I just want to make that statement, please.
Yeah, you're correct. Okay, so
all this one with the talk here, the government, not the year. Government, no hear all the complaint. What would complain?
Please.
Okay, because I know a track borrow here. You got to go where government and we organize. We are talking and they are hearing. I'm sure they are listening somewhere. The government are listening somewhere. The points you guys have made, one is for them to there's a word I like Betty used. How do you say it? To sue somebody? But she didn't use sue. How do you say it? No,
bring an injunction. Bring an injunction order.
Thank you. Bring an injunction on this lady. It's time. How is it too much? You got to, and she is also busy deceiving our people still. Yeah. If they are our people, because
the government need to act fast. So this is too much now.
Yes.
Before our eyes, she's going close to White House.
Yes,
she's now in Washington. Before our eyes.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough.
And we must stop underrating her, because stop looking down on her.
Exactly.
That lady is serious, and she's doing it like that's where her life.
Because she's getting the money to run whatsoever she wants to run.
She has collected the money. So
she has collected the money. So the only way now is for us to block her with the law. There is things you should be able to do and go.
She's even telling you boldly before your eyes. Go. Somebody that stole your money. He's telling you boldly. That means no way he get me. Then every Saturday, okay, I get that's it for.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, see my suggestion.
Everybody will be all right at the end of the day.
No, we are not. We are not all right. Because she is not ready to back down anytime soon. And where our fears is that thing she's doing, she has already gotten one of those whatever in that the Washington to her side. I don't know. I've forgotten the name of the white man. So let's not, as Madam Sela said, let's not underestimate whatever plans that she may have. Either to start discrediting Ogenkere, if trying to gather some of those MPs. Let me call them MPs. So it is something that is very gradual. We call it like poisoning people's mind. It looks like something that the kind of evil woman she is, and that's her friend. That woman that is beside her, Don't forget that woman.
Sister Stella, let me tell you what is going to happen. Achievement she's going to make there. The zoo government want her close to that place, and she has made that step. They are going to get her lobbyists through the Democrats, the corrupt Democrat that left now, who have contact with Tinubu.
We are here to see, give a solution for ourselves, not solution for what NGOZI is doing. No, we are enough. NGOZI have done already enough damage with that guy this afternoon. So don't bring us more injury to what is going on. You understand? What we're doing now, we are looking for solution, and we want to make sure that our government are also listening, and they must. What we want them now is for them to do something concerning. Bringing an injunction because number one, number two, and check out what that guy who he is and what he's up to. If he's already gone to Baobab, so Kukmani him stay there, so we know how many we are. Maybe it was a God leading, so that we're now beginning to do the topic today, how to identify sabos. You understand? And in discussion, Dr. Mbatu didn't even know when he started telling us what he's doing. So it's miracle. Maybe God, it's not even maybe, God is still on our side and fighting our battle, the ones we can see and the ones we cannot see. So please, I appreciate all of you today. You guys are just amazing in all the things that are coming. And I thank God also today. You see, that's why when you want to do anything, start with prayers. And today we prayed. I didn't even plan it, but I just came and I started praying. And God is already doing miracle in our midst, opening things that are closed for us to see. I'm sure even Dr. Mbatu also is excited, at least knowing the truth. Because if not for that, he started speaking up here and started getting answers. He wouldn't have known what's going on about that guy.
I took that guy the way I took all of you here. I was thinking that he's with us. I'm thinking that he's with us.
So let's just allow us to digest the ones we have, the information we have gotten today, and so we can move on. Guys, I have a long list here of guys, what you guys have been saying since morning we are here. How to identify sabos.
Sister Stella, please, can I clear what Sister Nkiru said about the white man he was talking about? Please.
Please, Sister Stella, I have something to say, please.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, Sister Nkiru, that man, that is an old picture that she took when our Honorable Ogen Kerry took her to Washington DC. You understand? That was an old picture. It's not a new picture, and it was our Prime Minister that posted that picture. So if you go back to our Prime Minister's handle, you will see that it's like sometime around September or August or October last year. That was when that picture was posted and the comment was made by our Prime Minister. So she now brought about that message and tried to, so this woman is just corny. She's trying to play on the intelligence of our people. So we should not fall for all those things. Now I want to talk about her being in Washington DC. See, I don't know if we are really following what has been happening. The Biafran Republic government in exile has been registered and recognized by the Justice Department of America. How can that change overnight, guys? That cannot change overnight. We should not be throwing tantrums and maybe be panicking. No, that cannot be.
That cannot change, but we need to act on that power given to us. We need to stand on it, to act and take this woman to wherever we need to take her to name her. She cannot come out and form government out of our own government.
Yes,
using our Prime Minister's name.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Sister Helen, that action needs to be taken by our government. But what I'm trying to say is that we should not fall for all these theatrics. These games that she's trying, this mind game that she's trying to play. If this woman assuming she have what it takes to be in Washington DC all this while, you would have seen her there with the new pictures, with new development. But she doesn't have. Even the Nigerian government cannot even do whatever the Tombatu is doing for her. It's not possible. So she cannot go to that level. Assuming she have the right or the legal background to go to that extent, she would have gone there. We should remember the Biafran Republic government in exile is the only entity recognized. So anybody going there again will be questioned. And when that person is questioned, Biafra Republic government is that will be brought to the book. This is the way legal things are being done. This thing is not about area market something. No. So that is why she hasn't gotten that right or that privilege to go there. So she's just trying to play on the intelligence of some people that are still following her sheepishly. Putting an office in Washington DC don't gives you the criteria or the pass.
Mazi Totti, let me ask you a question, please.
There's trouble as you are speaking now. My brother Dr. Ubatu, my advice to you right now, you need to go and join that woman first, and because of your love for our freedom, when you join her for the meantime, then you go silence for the safety of your family. That is my humble advice.
God forbid.
Because
God
for your
forbid.
family.
Who said this thing?
Understand range.
Why did you say this thing?
For the safety of the family.
What did you say?
What do you mean?
For what?
No, because you don't get the detail now. He get all this information.
So what?
I don't know what.
Who is reasoning like this?
I don't know what.
Okay, sorry, no verse, my brother. I'm only concerned about your family. No verse. I take it back, please.
Who tell that my family? Do you know if my family is at home or not?
Are you they talk like
Okay,
this?
Do you know where my family is?
No problem.
Why will you even spew out this?
Sorry, my
Please
brother.
don't say that again. It's over my dead body.
To avoid bad news.
What am I living for?
I'm thinking. No verse, I beg.
So this struggle now has turned to, if you can't beat them, you join them. Is that
instead of us to think of how to stop this woman, we keep running away how to protect our family. How long will you protect our family? How long are we going to keep doing this?
You say this thing.
Please, I want to ask you a question. 30
This is how after. Because at this space, don't scatter this space because we have gone too far to get it scattered. It's not working at all to scatter this space. Rage, what you just said shocked me. Kukuma, make I tell you face to face. For you to reason like this, your imagination. This is your imagination. Don't you know we are into life or death? You don't even know yourself. You don't know that if you don't do what you're doing, Fulani will come to your house.
I am sorry, my people, my brothers and sisters. I'm only concerned about the lives of our brother that is involved in the village here. You understand? When I know this, so I think my emotion led me because I was thinking that might be safe. So I'm only considering the lives.
Rage, let me tell you one thing. Rage, wait. I want to let you to know one thing. But all of us that is here, we are not better than those who have died for the struggle. The family, parents of Nnamdi is no more. The Bible said, if you are a Christian, those who value their life most, they are the ones that lose it. I have died so many years ago. I'm not afraid of death. So if you want to be a man, be a man. If you want to be a woman, be a woman. Don't ever encourage any Biafra in this manner again. Don't ever try it. People are supposed to hear your voice and be motivated, not be discouraged. The people whose families, whose home, whose communities have been leveled, destroyed for this quest of Biafra, the remaining among them still live and that family never wipe out. Why will you say something like that? They look like I'm scared. And I believe that most of them, people like Tech Guy, they are still here with us, even as we're talking now. I keep saying this and I'm talking. But the time will come when that language of an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth will become reality among us. Don't speak like this again, brotherly. I want to tell you something. I understand your speech. As someone who is in government, you need to douse the spirit. You need to keep the road smooth to maintain the temperament of people who are listeners. And that is good. I understand what you're doing. But the fact remains that the informations of Biafrans are in the hand of Bao and his group. And it is a risk. And the government promised to protect us, both the ones back home and the one abroad. The first step to that protection is to make sure that the data, immediately after that convention, the first thing was to drag this woman to court and collect everything that is with her. That's supposed to be the first step.
Including the money, including all our money we spent.
On a heru, the stage I know the stage was ije by itiri ebe mbayo kunje bonu mbagbo nne gi tiri ya bayo. The stage I na gaketa because we failed to do the right thing at the right time.
No, she's doing it already. Back home.
Abu na man I already for this. I can't know man I need to call back to Biafra. Than everybody this woman on Kitty. This is 5 months now to 6 months. After that, so good English to him na nasa. Inabu beg megari inabu. And things keep going bad from bad to worst.
NGOZI
Every
does
day
not
before your nose.
NGOZI does
Mara
not
put ebe ese mu na yenge mezi na nga join wa. One no bole no mu so mabasi. Join wa gani ya ndo.
Please, Madam Stella. Please, can
I just chip in something and go down, if it's possible?
Just one thing. Ndị be anyị biko na onwe ife nchọrọ ikwu biko please. I make go this point. We have made this point. Let us stop inye nwanyị information. Ka anyị kwụsịzịa divert go a little bit from ife. Please, let us just stop. Onye ọbụla calm down. Anyị make go the real point and anyị amalụghị ife anyị ga-eme. Mr. Snow dị mma ka onwe one of you ga-akpe. No, you're not close to our APM. Biko no munem come on down. Unen gives na one year, una basnali ama. If okay, me we kuchi if I cholime. Cordino, dalo. Thank you all.
Yeah, because and we make it so just one thing the camp also because it's possible.
No, hold on. I want to refresh our memories in what we are doing so that nobody should take us away from our topic anymore. You understand? Nobody should take us away from the topic. The topic is how to identify a saboteur within a government and the fund Biafra liberation now. I put also now, like before it's too late. Like we see what Baobab is doing. Like a lot of saboteurs like fund it now before it is too late. Fulanis are at our doorsteps. Fulanis now they are genetic mixed breed. They have all joined together. They have brought Fulani from Kenya. They have brought Fulani from Malaysia. They have brought Fulani from Dubai. They have brought Fulani from all over the whole world, and they have brought them down to Nigeria and in Biafra land to do what? To buy all of us and to eat all of us. Not only like killing you is enough. Now we understand why when they have finished shooting with gun, they will drop the gun and then use the knife and begin to cut in pieces. When they now cut in pieces, when they now finish cutting in pieces, they will now, when they now finish cutting in pieces, why they are cutting in pieces? They are taking the valuable parts they are going to use for a lunch or a dinner. When you're bringing people up, be careful so that they don't bring down the space. Okay. So at the end of the day, guys, we've been able to understand that one of the how to identify them. One, all of us said here, one was they will put themselves in a position where they can't, where you can't almost do without them. Like they will become slowly your God. You can't, you will not know, you won't know how to lay them off out of your life or out of your neighborhood or out of your government or around you. You understand? You don't want to offend them. Before they will now, that's how to identify them. They will position themselves very well. Another way is that they will want to be in charge of the whole affairs of the government, or even in charge of your life, just like what Babao is doing. Babao said, "Now you're going to." That's not an empty threat. When people are threatening you, get serious with what they are saying. Particularly these Fulanis that flesh eaters. They are threatening you and you're keeping quiet. You're waiting for to do what are you waiting for? To respond. Another one is you must always do what they want or say or what they like. You understand? So that just like Bao will always tell you must bow. They want to command you. They want to be in charge of your life, in charge of the government, in charge of any situation. Even when they're supposed to set up a Zoom, they want to be in charge of the Zoom. They always want to be in charge. That's the way you identify Sabo easily. Another way, number 4, is what moves them to sabotage. So how do you identify Sabo? Sabo is always full of hate, always full of envy, always full of long throat, unsatiable, selfishness. When you begin to register all these traits or notice all these traits on somebody very close to you in the office or very close to you in cabinet or very close to you in this government, well, one eye near very clearly, because that's the Sabo traces, characteristics: hate, envy, long throat, selfishness, unsatiable. You can't satisfy this person. When he will want this and want that and want the other, maybe you're working for this Sabo. Sabo will make you will not rest. At the middle of the night, Sabo is calling you because he's gauging and wanting information to be able to nail whoever he or she wants to nail, or be able to scatter whatever he or she wants to scatter. That's traces of characteristics of saboteur. Number 5. When one continues to communicate with former sabos, they refuse to distance themselves from these former sabos even after being warned. Then that person is sabo. Somebody said this one. Let me see if I can explain it. When one continues to communicate with a former sabo, okay, so maybe like now we are now, and we now found out that Clara is a sabo. We are here, and you still go back to communicate with Clara. Every time you're communicating with Clara, you know that is a sabo. And then this same person refused to maybe the person, somebody have noticed, and this same person have been warned, stop communicating with this Clara saboteur. Why are you continue having, discussing and doing things? You've been warned once, twice. And this same person refused to distance himself or herself from this former sabo, even after being warned. Then that same person is preparing to be a sabontique, because we learned today that sabontique is the one that prepared, organized to sabotage. And then the sabo is the one that just, so like we were learning today that sabo, somebody can be sabo knowingly or unknowingly, you understand? But then there's this one of our brothers defined, the sabontique. This one, the sabontique, is this one that organized, dreamt about, planned it, and to sabotage. This one is called sabontique. So like what this person was trying to tell us is this: when you are mingling with a saboteur, you've been warned to stop mingling with saboteur, and you continue, and then you are setting yourself up to sabotage. So you can soon or later you begin to be looked at a saboteur. That's what this person told us. You understand? Just like when Bao was telling us, it's not possible that you can run this government without working with Nigerian politicians. Hey, you lie. Remember, we have up to more than 60 red flags of NGOZI saboteur. So Ngozi lied then when she was telling us that for you to be a cabinet BRGIE or work effectively in this government, according to Bao, that you must be communicating with Nigerian politicians. She lied there. It's a lie. We now found out how. So once she could say this already, she has set herself up very well to be a Sabo, and she has been Sabo. Okay. And then number 6. Another way to identify Sabo are whenever they come around, they begin to insult all the government. Insult all the government or all the Biafrans. Even after being corrected, how Biafrans or the government are very ineffective. You understand? This person said that how do you identify Sabo? When Sabo comes around and the first thing he or she does is to insult the government. It's just like the ones that will say that Biafrans are killing Biafrans. It's a lie, yo. Those ones that you say that are Biafrans, they are genetic intermixed breed. Real Biafra can kill Biafra. You understand? So that's what they are trying to tell us here. So this person will come and begin to, every time he or she opens her mouth, he or she tells us that you have made a mistake. Everything you're doing in this government is bad. That's a Sabo sign. Traces. So even when after being corrected, no, the person is still moving on with it. Each time you're not doing good at all. It's only so we should not hand you over the government. So you come and do all the things good we couldn't do good. That's what is. So they said that person that's the traces of a saboteur. Another way you can identify Sabo. I want to read all the things. What I'm reading, all the things we said today. Then we can now continue because the one paper is filled up already on what you guys said. And we are told to go back to the topic. So I'm trying to draw your mind and make you think and tell us more about how to identify Sabo. Okay, so another one is you can't trace their kindred line. Okay, so like taking them in an office and you found out that this person said, where is he coming from? Who is this person? You can't identify the father, you can't identify the forefather, who is this person? That's the traces of a Sabo. He came all the way from Putajalon and he's telling you, he or she is telling you he's a Biafran and he's in the government trying to spoil all the things we're doing. So identify them. You can't even connect or reconnect. So get somebody that know them. I mean, when you want to give them position or whenever you want to give them a particular post in the government, that's what they are telling us here this morning. Okay, another way is when a person is too heartless. Hey, listen to this one. When a person is too heartless, unconcerned, pertaining the matters of the government or Biafra. How do you identify Sabo? They said when this person is so unconcerned, he or she doesn't care. You see how people are dying in Amufu, people are dying in Okigwe. She was busy in the US partying and doing the video. And so we are telling her, yes, Mama Queen, go on, Mama Queen, go on, Mama Queen. Meanwhile, brothers and sisters are dying in homeland. Our mothers have even taken it upon themselves. They are down the people protesting. And somebody was asking, where are Biafran men? They have finished killing them all. You will look and look, you will not see. The villages are now filled with only women. They did it purposely. That's why till today, NGOZI and her band are still telling some people they are recruiting soldiers. And our brothers are going out only to be pied and never come back. Our mothers are looking and seeing what is happening, and our mothers have taken it upon themselves, and they are protesting. Leave our sons alone. Stop killing our sons. Stop killing our husbands. Stop killing our brothers and sisters. Number what did I stop? I don't know again. We must stop too much of praises on someone, so not to open a door for sabos to rise up. Particularly those that have more money among us. So they said we should stop too much praises. When you now praise somebody because somebody donated and you praised and praised and praised, and before you know it, you open a door for Sabo to rise up. Because maybe that person you're praising, somebody will now know, the people that want to sabotage will now notice, this person likes being praised. What do? They now attack the person. Oh, okay, you know what? Ifeoma, me, Musa, I will give you 100 million. Can you bring down the Biafra government? Since Ifeoma likes being praised, Ifeoma will fall for it. A lot of them have fallen like that. Maybe that was how they got to Bau. They gave her money she has collected. Now she's working so hard to deliver. When she was telling you people, you think she was blabbing. Take her threats seriously. Take her threats seriously. Don't play with her threats, because that's a desperate woman there, and she can go to any length. She can go to any length because she has to deliver by fire, by force, and money she has to throw away with. Maybe that's why the government are afraid to sue her. Sue her. We have lawyers. Let the lawyer handle it. Sometimes, there's a way even this the state will give you a lawyer to back you if you can't pay. I don't know if they do it there in America. Where I am, there's a way somebody will sue you. The court will give you a lawyer on your behalf, or the state will give you a lawyer to go and speak on your behalf. If you don't, because now there's this law that before they crucify you or whatever, you must say your mind, and they must give you a lawyer to back you up. So where I am now, if you will sue me now and I don't,
It's also happening here in UK.
okay. If you sue me now and I don't have money, the state will give me a lawyer. If you sue me now and I don't have money, at least one I have been able to do that once. The other ones was me paying, but I have been able to do that, and I won all the cases. So if you are sued and you don't have the government where you are will get you a lawyer, because it's not done that you be crucified without the court hearing from you. Sometimes when OGOJA dollar like this, the court will even tell you defend yourself with your own mouth. So I'm not a lawyer, but there's a common sense. I know this one, and I've been in. Somebody have sued me over and over and over, so I know what I'm saying. So please, government, get a court and injunction. To Ngozi for Ngozi, court injunction.
Injunction. Court
Court
injunction.
injunction. Thank you. Court injunction. Thank you. It has gotten the stage, because she continues to threaten us, continues to threaten us. She told us now that she will deal with us. She told us with video. Didn't you see it? That you guys will soon agree that she will be able to deal with all of you. That's a threat there. Is it compliment? It's not a compliment. It's a threat.
And that he hasn't touched his connection in the government, in a zoo government. Can you imagine?
So please, our attorneys abroad in the US, where are they? They're supposed to be coming to play now. Why they are also handling Onyendu and the PM's cases? This world is all about cases. So a lot of us have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 cases, and I'm here talking. Who doesn't have case? I don't know. To me, it's normal now. If you don't have, I have 3. I've also settled some. So not to get good. Then then. And we are abroad. So abroad is not like there's not a lawless place. Abroad here. Didn't you see? Guys, didn't you see this guy, this star Didi or whatever? They could sue him, and they're having court case, seriously. And what do you call Kenneth Copeland? You know Kenneth Copeland, that pastor. He's 87 years old. He's in jail now. He had a court case. Court case. Everybody have court case. Kenneth Copeland, a pastor,
I don't have
American pastor. Okay, Ibidobe then. You know, Kenneth Copeland, he has a cut. In fact, I think he's already in jail. 87 years old. I saw it. Somebody was sharing it. One, what do you call? Let me see. He called himself NIWRA. He carried the news. Kenneth Copeland in jail, 87 years. He is 87 years old. You understand? So he is in jail. Who knows how many years they have given him? I will know in Nigeria. I can't wait for others in Nigeria. He's so poor. Oh yeah, these people are scammers. They scam people with their money. Tell you, go do offering first one, second round, third round, fourth round. At the end of the day, they make you useless and miserable. You will remain poor forever. To eat square meal yourself forever, you will remain looking for. Meanwhile, they are flying jet one. They have how many jets, plane? 1, 2, 3 to themselves and their families. Then you'll be wondering, what are you doing with this work of God? You say it's work of God. Then I will aid in making you rich. Then you, with the rich I gave you, you turn and use it to threaten my life. I beg you. On top of it, you even tell me that Holy Ghost is protecting me. Meanwhile, you yourself, you're moving with AK-47 bodyguards everywhere. Before the one can even say hello to you, they have to pass like 10 bodyguards before they can get to you. You say you are a man of God? Hey, wake up. Where am I, self? I want to finish reading. I think I stopped explaining. I just read out what you guys said. Is it number 10? I stopped. I don't know. We must not make known our big time funders, so that when one is funding, making much to be noticed, okay, and making much to be noticed, identify him or her already as a saboteur, so that the government will fall for them. Biafra must respond immediately a call for funding before the saboteurs will flood their own money and use it to sabotage the government. Somebody said this, and it made sense, So when the government calls for funding, we should come first. We, Biafrans, because when you go lingering around, Musa will give them money to come and support. At the end of the day, they will find themselves in a very high position. They will not sabotage. It has not happened once, not twice, not 3 times. Abba, Biafrans, wake up. Wake up. As someone who natural this freedom.
Sister Stella.
Sir?
Let me greet you now first before.
I've been looking for you.
Before I will say something. Yes, I was very busy. Greetings, Sister Stella, Helen Peters, Nkiruka, Ben Wabo, Betty, Toti, Lewe, and everybody in the house. First of all, thank every one of you for what happened on Friday about the EKA state. And also a very greetings to everybody, to our leader Mazen Namdekano and PM and APM. But I'm going to say something here, People may like it, people may not like it. This is who I am. One, they are talking about the ID card, and maybe one about to come out again. Number one, those who are in control of that ID card. 3 are working with Madam Baba. 3. Only 2 is working with the Biafran government. So the data is with them. I'm not the kind of person that will come out here and sugarcoat anything. When they were talking before, what Biafran liaison office, liaison and Marisha was saying is true. I don't like to come here because it was because I was busy and the place was noisy. They are with that information. Okay? I don't come here so that tomorrow Biafran people will go, they will put somebody in problem. Then I will say that I wish I know, I would have said it. They are with the information. Let us always make things clear so that our people will know what is happening. We're discussing about saboteurs. There are many in this movement, even in big government. Biafrans, I'm going to tell you people this. If you love your freedom, yeah, not everything you listen to. I'm telling you the honest truth. I want this freedom. My people are suffering so much. I know what they are going through. But there are many sabos in this movement, even till today, as we speak. There are many. Forget about all this trying to say something just for people to be happy. I don't like saying things for people to be happy. When I see the truth, I will tell you. So that anything you are doing with anybody, you must be very careful. Even the person is very close to you. There are many sabos in this movement. Many. But I always say that those who are sabotaging this movement and those who are planning, in case you are among, so that you will know that what some of you are doing, we are aware. A time is coming. Those sabos will regret. When we say we don't want to come out openly, we don't want to come out openly because we want to be very far to fight this thing that is going on. There are many sabos in this movement, even in BRGIE. People must be very, very careful. People are dying. People are dying. Many people have died because of this movement. Many have lost their family members. Some people in this movement, because of this movement, they lost their parents, their loved ones because of this movement. And some people are still sabotaging till today. When this thing started from the beginning, we discussed something here, that there are some things, there are some steps that BRGIE need to take to stop some of these things, like this ID card and all these things that this information that they are with you today. BRGIE have not made any move to stop all these things. We have been shouting about these things and they are keeping quiet. Biafrans, you rise up for your freedom. Don't let anybody to deceive you because you want to make friends. I don't make friends. I'm not here for friendship. We have been talking about so many things that the BRGIE need to do, but BRGIEs are not doing it.
Exactly.
They have to push and do the right thing to stop all these people, those people's information. They must protect it no matter what. Even if your information is not there, don't think that those other people that are there, you don't even know who they are. They might travel home tomorrow, something will happen. They have to stop those people holding our people's information to make sure that these people's information is secure. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and hear that so person, that Zoo is holding this person or something happened to this person. One thing, if something happened to one person, that thing is going to affect all of us. Because even if that person is in this movement, even if it's only 1 cent that the person is contributing, the person is working to make sure that this Biafra comes. The power belongs to the people. The charter has given the people the power. Demand what you want from the BRGIE. If you don't demand it, they are not going to do it. All this message is the only thing I can be passing to you people. Anytime I come out, I will drop what I will drop. I will go out. I have said it last time that I'm going to be very far a little bit now. Let me do the right thing. And anybody that will think that is going to get me, somebody like me, it's not going to be possible. Not in this life. It's not going to happen. They should bear it in mind. God knows my hand is pure.
Because have you
I will
heard what
always
we
bring the
heard
truth out
about
to the Biafran
Tech
people
Guy?
to push what they want. Yes, sir.
Have you heard what we heard about Tech Guy? That Tech Guy is now with Bau. That's what
in the department for the ID card, Tech Guy has never been in that department before. There are 5 people. 3 are with Madam Bao. 2 are still with the BRGIE. Okay, Tech Guy has never been there. Right?
No, we're not talking about being part of it. We are saying that Dr. Batu, tell him your experience
Yes,
with
from Batu to say that the Tech Guy, from Batu